Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Gentle Tishkawa, placing the attention to the stream very gently. I am now remembering that we were playing this game without the avatar up last stream, and I kind of hate that. I'm gonna see if we can run it without having to do that this time. I think there was just that intro section of the game that was really laying it down hard, you know what I mean? Let's just try. Also, welcome in Shmelio, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing as well as one can do. Oh, and Chaos Controls in the chat, controlling the chaos. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing as well as one may do. Oh, okay, for sure, Shmelio. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it. We left off with the big dude. We recruited the big dude. And now I'm frozen. Or, well, half frozen. Anyway, yeah. We recruited the big dude. And now we are free to... Yes, the Marshmallow Man. We recruited the big Marshmallow Dude Man. And now we're supposed to venture around and help him find his rock. Because we just need to have a MacGuffin within the MacGuffin. Because the main MacGuffin doesn't make as much sense as it could because they haven't really explained the fucking main MacGuffin yet, have they? So they give us another MacGuffin that also doesn't make any fucking sense. This Marshmallow Dude needs a rock. For some reason. We don't know what it does exactly. But we know that he apparently needs the rock in order to fly and do other shit. I'm also remembering I played this on controller. It's been a minute since my last stream. But, you know, life has been life. And shit, the world has been the world. So. Let's see how this plays out. Okay. Right, we left off at camp, I believe, yes? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go faceless T-Scala once again, because, I can see both the game and the stream is struggling, but the stream was struggling more, and that's kind of the problem. Yeah, stream is still struggling. Let it cook. Let it cook. Just let it cook. It's okay. It's alright. It's just a little shocked right now. I just ended a program, you know, while all this is going on, so just let it cook. Come on, OBS, get it together. You can do this. Alright. Oh boy. I don't know if it was this choppy last time we played. Kind of half wonder if I should, like, restart? Or if we should actually just let it cook. Let's try to let it cook. I'm gonna try to let it cook. I'm also drinking actual tea today. Some cranberry apple tea, and it's quite delightful, I must say. I'm gonna guess those are her parents or some shit. Another thing the game doesn't explain, but it's okay. Maybe it will later, I don't know. I'm also assuming this lady is a mute.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink, We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows.
I'm gonna guess.
Know not,
Yeah, whatever, bitch. All right, I'm gonna guess that
not.
this lady has no mouth. Like, her mouth was ripped off. Thus, she wears a mask and can't actually talk. She has to, like, mind speak. Just an assumption. And everything she just said applied absolutely zero knowledge, absolutely zero lore to me right now. I'm just gonna be honest on that. I haven't the slightest fucking clue what the fuck she was talking about. The only thing she said that I could even remotely glean anything off of was swimming in ink. Yeah, those who are not. Those who have the pancake waffle combination, the burger slider from White Castle. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. This game, disrespectfully, this game gives me Elben Bing vibes. Ah, yes, I will give you lore, but it will not make sense, and it will be worded too poetic to be sensible, and thus it will be poor. Poor quality lore. Now go fight this golem. Like, okay. At least the combat is, you know, turn-based, interesting. Okay, now that is on game. That wasn't in stream. That, right there, that was the game, not you guys. That wasn't just you. We all experienced that together just now. All right, so here we go to look for a rock. Well, there's a whole bunch of rocks around here. Can't we just grab one, throw it at the old marshmallow guy, and be like, here you go. Got you your rock. I hope so, Shmilio. I don't doubt it.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
What?
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
No.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel
Look at this motherfucker flying.
You can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no.
What's up, Dresden?
Too much.
Yeah, she's on the thirsty tip. Yeah, he could do all that, but he can't retrieve his fucking rock. Are you kidding?
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Game has not explained that any of this is civilization from the past or anything of the sort. So, kind of surprised to see, oh yes, well, I guess, yeah. It's kind of surprised to see, oh yes, this is where people went on dates. Did you know that? I'm like, I don't know what up and down is right now. I don't know what north and south means. We were underwater last stream, and it never explained how and why we were able to do that without breathing and walking on the ground. Am I the only... Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only person who actually fucking cares about these details, you know? Because I'm trying to get into it. I want to get into it. I want to like this game. But it's making it hard for me. If I wanted to just go fight shit with reckless abandon, I'd play Dynasty Warriors or something.
Well, that will help.
And even Dynasty Warriors had fucking lore. It's true. Although, you know, Dynasty Warriors, that's a whole other fucking can of worms. The quality of that series has gone down the fucking shithole over the years. It's just never the same after Final Fantasy. It was never the same after Dynasty Warriors 5. Oh no! Run! It's Lobo!
Harriet!
I'm happy that I still know how to play the game. Applies Porto. Does it apply through the shield? Let's find out.
This.
It does. That's good.
Grace.
You need to actually here. Let's only for 2 turns. You need to get more of them blue things.
Let the ink flow.
It is burning. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, you mean like Samurai Warriors and Orochi, Warrior Orochi or some shit? Chaos? Now, she just got a second turn, and I don't know how. Because we should have consumed 2 of them orbs, but we didn't have 2 of them orbs. So... yeah, whatever.
I'll do it. Doing in.
Huh. Oh, that's brilliant. I have no fucking blue shit.
Finesse and grace.
If target is burning. Yes. It's still burning, so... ooh. Yeah, you didn't do that.
Thunder. I'll do it.
Shit. Oh, god damn. All right. Were those made by the same company that made Dynasty Warriors Chaos? Yeah? Jesus, how many fucking games did they make of that kind? I thought it was funny enough and cool at the time that they made like the Gundam one. And then they made the Berserk one, and I was like, okay, what are we doing? Now you're telling me they got them too? Nah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh.
Finesse and
Fucked up the button there. I'm over here like, dude, remember Dynasty Warriors 4? It was so cool. And y'all over here like, dude, Dynasty Warriors? Shit. What do you know about Dynasty Warriors, Waymo Warriors? We got way more warriors than ChatGPT Warriors now, Tishikawa. Haven't you been up to date with Koei? Don't you know? Don't you know we have self-driving car warrior? Fucking hell. T-Warriors?
Quake in fear.
I'd allow it. T-Warriors, I'd allow it. No, counterattack. What the fuck? It's just a tanky bastard, isn't it? Yeah. Still in virtual virtuose mode.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn!
Feel the burn! What's up, Vinny?
Brace yourselves.
God damn it.
Well,
Hey, all your favorite chatters. That'd be adorable, dude. That fucking chair duck. What weapon of choice would all of my chatters have? Chair duck, of course, would have a chair. Like a regular wooden dining chair. Applies. Oh my god. Get your weight up! Get your weight up! You need another blue thing! What's this blue shit on the ground?
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Alright, this is your big moment.
your fate
Alright.
is sealed.
Your big moment came too late. It was anticlimactic. Alright. Hey. Yeah, let me float. Alright. Ah, yes. I'm remembering there's no mini-map in this game! Ah, I still hate that. But Tishkawa Obuji? No, I don't want to hear it.
Interesting.
There's no excuse. That was they decided. I had a whole spiel about this last time. They decided. They were in the room together and they decided. Is that Pyramid Head? They were in the room together and they decided, no, we don't want to have a mini map. We want people to struggle. We want people to not know where the fuck they are. We want people to get lost when they turn around and move at a 90-degree angle at any point in time.
Coming.
Have to retrace their steps and figure out where the fuck the last little resting point was. Get there. There you go. All right. Breath of the Wild has no mini-map?
No tricks.
And they tried to be all Game of the Year about that shit? Are you kidding? Oh, I forgot the fucking A button is the jump.
Lune, watch out!
Yeah, shited. What's up with that, Shmelia? Why are they deciding? Why are they just taking it upon themselves to do this to people? Is it like the new hip thing to do? Is it like the new motion blur?
On fire!
Oh my god, me too, Chaos. Oh no, just deal with it. That's code for Shmelia's had enough of your shit, Tishkawa. Quit complaining and enjoy the video game. You didn't even have to pay for it, like the rest of us. Feel the burn.
Zoom me in. Finesse and precision.
Danger!
Hey, I hit the dodge button. What the hell? Yeah, what am I supposed? Hey, why not dodge work? Why dodge no work? Oh, my fucking controller died. That's why dodge no work. I was like, what's happening? Now I can't use my skills. What's going on? All right, give me 1 second. Let me change the battery. Rechargeable batteries. Rechargeable batteries are an important part of a balanced breakfast. No, I'm gonna use the controller. I barely ever get to use this thing anyway. I've already gotten used to it. Wait a minute. I thought I picked electricity. No, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Hey, Moki, what's up? No way. What's up, Moki? Everything is kind of a waste.
Let's speed things up.
This shielded. Here, eat this.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
Careful now.
Please survive. Lune, watch out.
I'm alright. Doing what it do, you know. Die, die, die.
Flames on me.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
All right, I just dodged too early there.
On fire.
Feel the burn.
Oh, you gain AP on parry. Oh. I thought I was like sacrificing. Right, now, again, which direction was I go? I think I came this way. Right. Because that little thingy up there was over there. Alright. I like these because I'm like, yeah, give me. I need lore. I need lore. I need lore fuel. Oh my god, the game was really struggling when I floated over here, wasn't it? Hold on. Can I see that again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where did this come from? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my other screen.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
On guard.
Yo, is this even like, is the game even like watchable to y'all? Like, what does this look like to you? Because what I just saw was kind of shocking. I don't know if it's my computer or the stream. I mean, on OBS it looks okay. I mean, it can't be helped anyway, can it?
Tune in.
Let us stain them.
All right. Thanks, Shmelia.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
This lady is just constantly not having enough blue shit. I need to switch her shit out or do something, because this ain't working.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh my god, it's dodging. It's flying, I see. Okay. I was hoping to break.
Ready.
On me. Please survive. Come on.
A storm is coming.
You really? Bitch. Alright. It's like Final Fantasy X. No, you gotta go for that one with Waka. It flies and shit, so you need to hit it with the blitz ball. Whose weapon? I just got a weapon. Oh my. Yeah, okay.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Okay, a little bit of lore. All right, that applies. We know who she's probably talking about. Schmelio says, anything flying is weak to free aim. Schmelio, this is unacceptable. You need to fix this right now. You need to fix this. This is unacceptable. You have to fire the blitz balls at it, Tishikawa. No. Surely there must be a way to damage it. It keeps dodging everything. Use the blitz ball. But you need to make this happen. That didn't seem to do very much.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, the orbs. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Each shot counts! Okay.
I'm waiting.
Did they just get a shit ton of shields? After I did that shit?
I'll do it.
Maya. Rune, watch out! Rune, watch out!
Ready to evade. Rune, attention.
Look at all these shields they got. What the fuck?
I'm ready.
Why did this one get shields?
A storm is coming. Thunder! Crack! Danger! Take your shot.
Ready to parry.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
All this shield shit that they do is kind of annoying. It just drags the combat on further than it needs to.
From fire.
Ready to evade. Danger! Take cover!
Please survive. alive. From fire.
I saw your future.
Ready to parry. Okay. I'm ready. From fire.
Doing in.
I'll do it.
Oh, I tried to parry. Oh, I'm kind of fucking up these dodges and shit.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and precision. Great.
Play first. Meh. Alright, so... Yeah, oh my god. Stream kind of struggling, isn't it? Okay. Where is forward? Oh, it's over there. It's crazy, like, it looks like it's fine during the combat. And maybe during cutscenes, but when I'm out around running and shit, it seems to really lag quite a bit. I'm gonna restart the game after, like, I get to the next checkpoint, whatever that is, because this is crazy.
Perfect.
I'm like, is there anything I can do? Oh, well, there you go. Let's try that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try that. Let's see if this helps. You know, I can't really tell. I can't. All right, I guess it's. I can't tell because the computer. I got. All right, so I have my mainstream computer where I have my OBS up on the other screen. I could see it, and it seems okay there. But when I look at my other computer, which is connected to Wi-Fi, while the mainstream computer is connected to Ethernet cable, the other computer that's connected to Wi-Fi that I usually use for music, I have the stream manager up, and it's like really fucking choppy. And I don't know if it's because of the Wi-Fi or if that's actually how it fucking looks for you guys. That's what's confusing me. Hmm. It's definitely worse when you're traveling. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hmm. Weird. I don't remember it being that bad last time. So I'm like, what happened? Like, I mean, is playing on a controller have anything to do with it? Like, just the extra bandwidth or whatever? Since it's like a Bluetooth device? This might be extra work for the computer? I don't know. Alright, this lady needs something else. Something cheaper in her repertoire. Okay. This could be cool. Could use that instead of rock slide. Alright, it's saved. Cool. Let me try and boot it back up, because this is killing me. I just need to try. Like, I don't know. Just need to try and boot it back up and see if it functions any better at all. Do y'all remember when I streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance? And people were mentioning it was like, I forget how it was described. It was like, there was a certain description for it that I thought was funny, but it was like basically just really grainy. And that's because I had my bitrate on OBS set too low, so it wasn't like picking things up as well as it could have. But it's a give and take where if your bitrate is too low, it makes things look grainy, but it runs better. It like translates better to OBS. But if you have a high bitrate on your OBS, then you capture more details, but you're more susceptible to shit like this, where it's like, see, and again, it looks fine for me in game. But oh, okay, okay, it looked okay for y'all that time. I just saw. So maybe restarting the game did help. Maybe changing that little graphic settings that was on there, you know, might have required a restart, but it didn't tell me that. Either way, hopefully it runs better now. That's the best I can do.
My sword is death.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Oh, okay. I know it's resistant to fire, but we applied a thing that should make it weaker. I want to see if it works.
What?
Yeah. Fucking overkill there. All right.
Flow. Feel the burn.
It's locked on you.
On fire.
Do me in. Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Ooh. Very good.
Perfect.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
A shrine to the paintress. Where? I'm not seeing it. Oh, this? Okay. Oh, and she looks so sad. Of course she does. Killing people in massive droves, and she's the victim, because of course she is.
Let us stain them.
On guard.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Yeah, here, take this. Money. More money.
Interesting.
You're playing the bongos? Like, unironically? Oh, on your cat. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. For some reason. I don't know, just... Imagining you deadass picking up some bongos and just going, you know what? I'm gonna play the bongos today. I feel like I would need to ask, are you okay? It would have been the first time I heard of you playing an instrument. And I would have been like, huh, all right, well.
Lovely.
Just felt like doing something with your hands, or? Nah, on your cat, that explains everything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Pull out the clarinet. Oh yeah, you play the clarinet. Wait, did you play the clarinet, or are you fucking with me? Why do I have a memory of you saying you've played the clarinet before? Oh, look, it's a little boss fight. Let's go for it. Hey. If you have space for it, dude. I had to tuck mine away. I didn't have space. Oh, what? All right, fuck you then. Not chat. The little orb I was chasing. Fuck that orb. No, get away! Oh no, get away! Get away from me! We're just here to find a rock. Oh, that's where the orb's supposed to go. All right. Yeah, I remember the last orb had a spot like that, but... This game got me feeling like I'm in somebody's dream. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Some people are into it, but me, I'm just like, yo. Oh, this looks beautiful though. I like this cave. I like the shimmering lights and the dark surroundings. I'm a big fan of that. Shmilio, hello? Is this my fault? You need to go and eat your food, man. Go and eat your food. As you can see, I'm not doing anything spectacular here. I'm just trying to find my way.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Here's your card. I'll do it.
On guard.
Uh-oh. After you're supposed to start lunch.
Your fate is sealed.
Yo, that move is ridiculous. What's her name? Seal? What's your name? CC? She's OP. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate then, Shmilio, buddy. Just scarf down a cup noodle while working, like, you know. Make it work. Don't starve, bro. Don't starve. That's not good for anybody. Ah! This bitch is scary. What the hell even is that? Why was she so big just now and now she tiny? Ha! The music is leading me to believe this is some boss fight. Start hearing that shit, I'm scared, bro.
On fire.
Start hearing some Viking Valkyries yelping at the mountaintops, and I'm like, all right, I think I might be in trouble. No! Okay, there you go.
This and precision.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at how much damage that did! Holy shit! Insane damage being dealt!
Feel the burn.
insane. Insane. That one move is insane. Insane move right there.
Perfect.
I assume this is gonna be like the place we went to when we were underwater. And we ended up in a mansion and shit. Mm-hmm. That's what all them other doors were. The ones that we couldn't get through, huh? Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Let's try a new look for a bit. I still gotta float, though. I gotta float everywhere. Oh. Better with the spaghetti here? Oh my god. Hopefully better on the graphics too and all that. Alright, so now that we're back here with it. It's not a bad fit, you know. It looks cute. Now, if only we could get Lunade to wear some shoes. So that little boss fight we just did was optional, and this isn't the way forward. All right. God damn it. Yeah, you say that and go and walk out in the rubble and shit. Imagine being in Fallout 4 with no shoes on. Are you kidding? And that's Fallout 4. This might be worse. Look at all these jagged rocks on the ground. But I guess at least there's no nuclear fallout. No radiation on the rocks. That sounds like an alcoholic beverage. Welcome to the Salty Motel. Where can I get you? Yeah, let me get radiation on the rocks. All right. That'll be 25 Krabby Patties. Hiya.
Rise!
Here's your card.
Guard up!
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Yeah, it seems parry is just always gonna be better than dodge. What the fuck was I dodging for this whole time? I've been dodging this whole time and no one was like, "Dude, you should probably just parry. It's gonna give you all that blue shit you keep complaining about not having enough of." And I'm like, word? Okay.
Ready?
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Prepare for war.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
This and precision.
Full deck.
Chroma is flowing.
Rune, watch out.
Now you die.
Your fate is sealed.
I haven't seen anything survive long enough to see that attack even play out fully.
An advantage.
I bet there are people online who are like, oh, what the fuck?
Flory is over there.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
I sense something scary.
Oh my god! I wish I were a bird. That's what that shit felt like. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm sure there are people online in the waifu wars about this game talking about, oh my god, this one's the best one. No, this one's the best one. No, this one's the best one. No, this one's the best. It's this one. This one's the best one. This one is stronger in combat, I'd say, but this one's the best one. You know what? Maybe they have enough agility. Maybe they have enough agility. I'm gonna start speccing into might. Well, that's all well and good, Schmilio. I'm not gonna tell you who to like. Unless it's this guy, then I'm gonna question you. Quite frankly, if it's this one, I'm gonna question you as well. He's just a baby. Man. Are you saying you had trouble picking in this one? Trouble picking is usually my deal with every game that has me picking, but once I figure it out, and then I just roll with that. But that's why I put so much pressure on the decision, because I know I'm gonna stick with it. You feel me? You know how it goes. What the fuck is that? What in the Silent Hill? Ooh, pink violet stuff.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
I will say, if the game throws another character my way, then I'll have to be all, oh no, I have to pick. But as it stands right now, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with this squad. I'm gonna keep Lume in the squad no matter what, though, even if she turns out to be weak. compared to the other characters. Like, no, I'm sorry. She's my favorite. She gets the special treatment.
Oh, wow.
To be fair, though,
Here's your card.
I really hate the characters in this game. Why is this character not named Handjob? No, Dresden, it's Lampmaster.
It's locked on you. Let us stay.
It's the master of lamps. It's pulling the chains. LOL. Don't you see it? It doesn't it. Nah, Handjob would be a better name. Let's be real. That's some brevity. I don't even know if that's the right word. Brevity. Add some humor to the.
Feel the burn.
But then all the other golems in this game would have to have funny names then. I mean, nothing beats the old Legend of Dragoon classic, Assassin Cock. Just fighting a little chicken with blades on its feet. That's always gonna be a fave. All right, you should be able to survive this. So now I can see the whole thing play out. That's ridiculous.
Today.
That move is insane. You're expecting a 4th, 5th, and 6th attack.
I'm waiting.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing quite good.
This and precision.
591, 591, 591. You gonna eat another one of these?
Your fate is sealed.
Insane.
Ready to evade.
Oh God. Hey yo. I didn't know where that was gonna land.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
Roma is flowing.
Prepare.
Very good.
Till me in. Here's your card. Remain. Attention.
Harry! Yeah,
What?
dodge!
Brace yourself.
I read more of the fine print there and it confused me. I was like, he's turning off the lamps to attack? Wait, is that different? That's different. No, it was the same. It was just, it's the same. It was the same shit. Here, I want to see Homegirl attack with that massive 20 foretell she got going on right now. Oh no, you ain't gonna know. No! Oh no! You don't have enough blue shit. Damn it. Here, eat one of these then. It'd still be tasty. Oh my God. Oh my God. The damage. Wow. That bitch is
Easier than
crazy.
expected.
Hey, don't jinx.
Oh my God, all the blood on him and shit.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
I am thou, thou art I. I am the stone you're looking for. Okay, phase 2.
Harriet!
Hey, hey, are you done? How many? 4? All right.
Well. Here's your card.
Meanwhile, we got Beethoven in the background.
Chroma is flowing. Overflowing with energy. Rise!
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. Looming, watch out!
Oh, damn. Oh, god damn. All right. Silenced. Oh shit, I should have been firing at these motherfucking lambs, huh? Yeah, too late now.
Please survive.
Yeah. Eat this. All right. Hoping to get a big mayhem on him here. I have to get out of my PlayStation brain where I see X and I think it's the bottom button, but it's not. Crazy damage. Hey. When do you do it? When are you doing? When are you doing? When are you doing it? Okay. Yeah, shit it. When are you doing? When do you do it? When are you gonna do it? Ah!
Feel the burn.
Please, no. Don't do it.
I saw your future.
Chroma is flowing.
It's just about dead.
Here's your card.
Is it really dead?
Yeah, it's the lowest difficulty, so I figured we could do it. Trying to memorize his attack
Flores.
stuffs.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
But you were on a boat to get here in the first place, so you could do it.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh, now she's gonna have like a flashback or something. Have a little freak out moment. At this key junction in time. Oh no, even worse. This asshole shows up.
What about that one?
Does it really matter?
Yeah, honestly, he should have just picked up a rock and tossed it already.
Like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Yeah!
Gustav.
Goodbye, Jean-Luc, or whatever the hell your name was.
Run.
What is that a reference to, Dresden?
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because talking to him on the beach really worked out for everybody. Are we fighting? We are fighting. Oh. Alright. I kind of forgot how to play this guy. We have 1 HP.
Second wind.
Yeah.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Okay. Oh.
for those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Just actively bleeding out of the crevice in his body. That's crazy. And this villain is very interesting, isn't he? Not saying fucking anything. Alright. Quite different from your usual antagonist in a video game. Usually they can't shut the fuck up. This guy doesn't say a goddamn thing. That'd be cool if I wasn't so starved for lore.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
A bunch more of what the fuck is going on.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Who the hell are you? Oh my god, is it Gustav 2.0? Or is it her daddy?
You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Where do I even start? Where do I even start? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee so I can figure out where to start with this. Back at camp. All right, here. Let me let it at least get to a point where I can either pause or... Yeah, can I pause? No, I can't pause. All right. She's upset because Bro Gustav died. I get it. I can understand that. That is a very plain and simple thing to understand. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, hug the big dude. Or just give him the tiniest punch possible. That seems contradictory that he would give a fuck, considering he allowed some other expeditioners to just eat a poison mushroom and fucking die. Seemed like he engineered that, according to the log. And the dude who was dying didn't give a fuck either. Just like, oh, I guess I die now. Oh, bruh. And these two are like, damn.
Last time we sat together like this.
Who are we gonna romance now?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north.
Yeah, you tell him.
Help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Hello, I am Daddy. I am replacement for Gustav.
Ciel!
This seemed important.
Let me guess, that's the Lumina converter?
To reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0! Oh, she!
How are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
I mean, your hair...
Gamage.
Whatever.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
Okay.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
So you are Gustav 2.0.
You
Very well.
join us.
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first.
Yes.
What's your name?
John. Philip. Frank. Versa. All right. Cool name. Act 2. We made it to Act 2, guys! We made it to Act 2! We did it! We beat the game! Yeah! Yeah! Now we play as this guy now, apparently. He's... Because you always gotta be the dude. You gotta be the dude. We're at camp, you gotta be the dude. Can't switch, either. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee so I can unpack this. I'll be right back. Alright, hey guys. I'm back. So, here's my 2 cents, okay? This guy may very well be the savior of the game for me. Simply because he gave us some straightforward answers, some straightforward understanding of somewhat of the lore of what's going on right now, enough to give me some investment. Because, listen. I do not want to shit on this game. Shrimpy bought this game for me, and if someone buys a game for me, I'm much more inclined to, you know, give it a more positive outlook, and because I don't want somebody to buy me a game and then for me to hate it and just shit on it the whole time. But I'm not gonna, I'm gonna keep it real all the same. I mean, I would imagine that's what Shrimpy would want me to do either way, even if Shrimpy loves this game. And I know a lot of people love this game, so I know a lot of people might disagree with me here or there, but, like, let me be clear. From a straightforward, like, standpoint, just keeping it 100% real, and keeping the same energy, the same expectations that I would have with any game, any storytelling device, be it a book, or a movie, or a Netflix series, or a video game, it doesn't fucking matter. When it comes to storytelling, I can understand not, you know, telling everything and a little bit of show don't tell. You know what I mean? I get that. If you can do that well, it's a masterful thing to do in storytelling. Because the opposite is kind of annoying when, you know, you got something like Persona, which I would shit on for the opposite reason of, like, over-explaining every fucking thing that comes along possible and making the obvious things happening in the plot unbeknownst to the characters when it's just made so blatantly obvious to the player, you know what I mean? Or the reader, or the whatever. So, like, on one extreme, you have plot that's over-explained, and the characters act like it's a big mystery when it's made so very clearly obvious to the player. Here we have the opposite, where the characters know everything, and you, the player, basically are kept in the complete fucking dark until Act 2, apparently. Because, let's be real, anything that I've understood about this game so far, I've had to glean from what is said or expressed myself. Nobody has really pointed out clearly what the fuck is really going on up until this point. Now, the problem with this is... Hey, what's up, Chair Doug? What the F, man? No. The problem is, if you can give... Obviously, if you can have some kind of middle ground, that's ideal, you know? But the problem here, as it pertains to this game and the way it's been telling its story so far, it's been bothering the shit out of me, is... It throws so much dialogue and meaningless word. It's worthless. It's words being thrown at me that serve no fucking purpose because there's no context for it. There's no reason for me to be invested because I have no context, no way to understand what the fuck they're talking about 75 to 80% of the time. The remaining percent is when it's direct, very clear things being expressed, like Gustav just died, so Homegirl is mourning. That's one of the very rare instances in this game where it's like very clear why they have these emotions and why they're going through this shit and why they're saying what they're saying. Until this guy came along, none of this shit was said clearly at all, in my personal opinion. And that bothers the shit out of me, because I want to be invested. Everybody says this game is great, and I'm like, yeah, I want to give it its fair shake. It's made by an indie team that fucking left a big AAA company. Of course I want to support them. But the way that they went about this story so far is just a fucking shame, okay? It's a shame because so much time and dialogue just went straight over my fucking head. And it's not cool. It's not cool that it did that. It's fucking annoying and it's a waste. It's a waste because it could have been, it could be good dialogue, but I wouldn't know that because there's no context for it. There was no context the whole time. The only context was what was gleaned. And then whenever that old fucker showed up, not this guy, the other guy, whenever he showed up or that old lady showed up, whatever comes out of their mouth is a direct waste of time. It is a waste of time because there is no way for me to understand what the fuck they're talking about. Now, I understand if you play the game and come back to it later, maybe then you can understand what they're talking about. But as someone who's just trying to enjoy the ride, it's like riding a roller coaster in the dark. You can feel the fucking thing going up and down, maybe doing a loop-de-loop perhaps, but you would know with no context around you. How can you really, you just feel it. And then, but you don't really know where you came from or where you're going. It's ridiculous. This is a spiel that I needed to have. This is a spiel that I very much needed to have. And regardless of how much sense it makes out of it now, in Act 2 or going forward, regardless of, you could play the game again, I don't know, regardless of all that, Act 1 was a big fat no from Tishikawa. The combat was great. Game mechanics, that's a different story. We could talk about that. I'm talking about just story and dialogue. Story and dialogue wise, Act 1 felt like a massive fucking waste of time. And that's just me being real. We've come to know these characters, and even then, I feel like we could have known them a little bit better and been more invested if we understood more about what the fuck is actually going on. But I will say, the only credit I will give aside from that is it still gave more context than Elben Bing. Okay, let's go ahead.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
See, now, again. The writing. Why are you trying to hold information from me, video game? The one playing, the one who you're trying to tell the story to. Is this the cool club and I'm not allowed in it?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
It's like, that's what kills me, is like, spend time with him. Yeah, sure, why not? No, it's kind of like the writing. It's like they word shit in a certain way the whole time on purpose to keep you in the dark through the entirety of Act 1. I can't speak for the rest because I don't know how it's going to play out, but as far as Act 1 was concerned, it's like they wrote it purposefully to keep you in the dark. It's the intentionality of it that bothers me half as much as if it was unintentional. As is to say, if I felt like the game was keeping me in the dark unintentionally, I would be half as upset right now. I would just be like, all right, bless your heart, you poor sweet summer child, for writing this game and not making certain shit clear, you know, my bad kind of deal on the devs, right? But no, it's intentional. It's intentional, and it bothers me. Now, let me explain one last thing here before I move on, because I just feel like I'm not doing my own explanation justice if I don't explain this. The reason why it bothers me is because I'm trying to get into it. If I wasn't streaming this for you guys, and if someone didn't buy me this and I didn't feel so obligated to go through with it, I would have quit already. I would have quit already for lack of interest and would have just said, you know, the combat's cool, but I'm not really, the story is not interesting. That's why I can either do that, I can either quit outright, or I can have this spiel and keep going and then let you guys know how I feel at when we get to Act 3. You know, we're going to do that. We're going to get through this game. But if we're going to get through this game, I'm going to keep it real. I'm not going to blow smoke up of anybody's ass. The devs or the chat. Or Shrimpy, for that matter. Even though I love Shrimpy, and thank you so much, Shrimpy, for buying me this game so I can bitch about it. But yes, that's where it stands currently. All right, let's spend time with Ishqui.
Verso, mon ami.
Oh, that's what you were saying, Dresden. Gus, as in Gustavo. Right. Ah. Have you played this before, Dresden?
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been...
That's okay, Shmulio. You know, everybody's got their own, like, desires and opinions when it comes to these things. That's totally fair.
Roughly.
You know, obviously whatever I say doesn't apply to everybody.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates me.
Well, that would be like Persona 5 then, Shmulio. That'd be the opposite what I was talking about before. And take note, I did complain about that in Persona 5, so I'll complain either way. I'm not asking the game to spoon feed me shit. But, like, give me a nibble! Give me an appetizer! Give me a breadstick! If I'm going to Olive Garden and I can't have the fucking pasta yet, at least give me a breadstick! Nah, this motherfucker's like, oh, you can have the plastic spoon with nothing in it.
If you're here, then isn't
you can glean from the spoon what it means and what you're supposed to get. Yeah, no, Verso is the nibble, and I'm very thankful that he's around now because I already feel like I'm getting way more context than I did before.
Oh, he must miss me so much.
Verso is the breadstick.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
Meanwhile, a game like Persona 5 in the Olive Garden situation is like, you go to Olive Garden for your surprise package, and it's in like a see-through bag with like a see-through container. You can see the pasta. You can see every ingredient. There's a list of ingredients on the plastic bag, the see-through plastic bag. You know what I mean? Okay, literature teacher screaming about the spoon and what does it mean in reference to the story. All right, well, you know, there's a scholar part in my name for a reason.
They're all so nice.
And I was very good in English.
The super nice one died, but the others are.
And instructions on how to eat the food. Yeah, that was Morgie. Fucking Morgie was the instructions on how to eat the food. Yeah, for real. Meanwhile, this game is like, yeah, plastic spoon, the bag is nowhere to be found. There is no bag. The bag is in a different room, and the people are like in your face talking about this bag that you can't see, you have no context for. But you got a plastic spoon! That'd be the combat.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, Shmelio. Let's see what it cooks up.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Get digging.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
I am thou, and thou art I! This is a new mechanic introduced to the game in Act 2. Alright, relationship level.
To adventure!
Adventure! So what are you, sir? You're... a fresh start. Let's go with 35 agi. 10 might. 1350. Yeah, everybody start getting their might up. I don't know if this agility is helping anymore. It seems like at the end of the day, we're still just, you know, taking turns with the enemy one after the other, so. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. New moves. Okay. I thought it'd just be a carbon copy. Why am I complaining about that though? Oh wait, it is a carbon. It kind of is a carbon copy. Okay. Alright. Kinda. He's got some new shit going on. I'm half tempted to try him out. Swords are weapon-based attribute proficiencies. Okay. Reduce current rank. Oh. Okay. Wait. I remember we had this. I liked that. Three hits, that could be good for, you know, shielded enemies. Light damage. 7. Cost 7 blue shit. Oh no. Shit. Here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. Everybody else has... Don't they? No. Yes. Deals medium. Oh. But I already like how she's... Oh, this could be cool, but I don't know. kind of feel like I already got good shit on her now. I don't need anything else. You could just beat the game with what moves she has right now, I feel. But I could be wrong. Destroy all target shields. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. Deals low single target physical damage 2 hits. Destroy all target shields. Big deal. That is a big deal. Gains 1 blue shit per shield destroy. Oh. Oh, and if defense. Okay. Okay. Let me get in on that. But with what? I mean, this could set up for that, but like, I don't really be using this. Yeah. All right, what you got going on? Yeah, whatever. So, what have you got? I was cool with what she's got. It's this guy. This guy I want to make sure we've got set up. Okay, deals. Did we give homegirl that? Yeah. All right, now this guy. Definitely want to use that. This came in clutch of that boss fight, but we didn't even need it. Want to use that. Try that out too. All right. Yeah, let's try that on for size for a while. And yeah, nah. It's like you're cool, but these two have to stay in the party. These two have to stay in the party. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we get some interactions between the new guy and these young ladies? No, apparently not. All right. That is those two. Now, where's Lumi? Maybe Lumi wants to talk. Just have to scoot around the big dude. Make our way. While Stream desperately tries to keep up. Is that a chef? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It's too much. Alright, I don't see Lumi anywhere. Alright then. Nope, they're for everyone, Cherduck. Frame drops are for the whole family. It's all part of a balanced breakfast. We just have to grit our teeth and fucking get through it because I've done everything I can do otherwise. Unfortunate, you know. At least it doesn't seem to be happening during the cutscenes and the battles. And at least you can still hear me babble, so it still fulfills the need to be some kind of, you know, podcast for people doing other things while they listen to Tishkawa ramble about a video game. And complain about not getting spoon-fed. At least no green screen. Now there you go. Silver lining.
I'm really sorry.
Ah, yes, jellyfish. Of course, of course. Like these rocks. Like these rocks that she's throwing.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know.
Oh my god, Moki, please, no. No. It would ruin me.
I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. but I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
I'm sure it is amusing.
Can you please go?
Yeah, I mean, of course. You know, they go way back. Remember they were throwing rocks? And then they were throwing rocks again? And then they were about to throw rocks a third time, and then Gusti died. So with all this context in mind, you know, I really feel for her. I'm sorry. No, but what else did they do together? They fought some golems. Yep, they fought some golems. And oh, and they talked sometimes about the weather. Yep. And I believe they talked about pancakes. I don't fucking know. They had a really close, in-depth connection. You could really feel. You could really feel. Yeah, they had a talking cat. All right, new thing we unlocked. Swimming. We can swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Fucking stream is struggling. All right. Swim for the monolith. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, nah. Nah. Bro, what? Yeah. I'm just like seeing how far each corner is. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 nah. Is this where we're going? This is where we're going? Oh my god! God damn! Meanwhile, over here, this is where we were underwater and shit, and you know, oh my god. Alright, let's get swimming. Yeah, thanks. I hope you guys can have fun with all these dropped frames along the way. Oh yeah, Mount Esqui. Mount Esqui. Let's go. Oh, you pack some oh damn, he fast as fuck, boy. Oh, you pack some biscuits? I hope the game gives me gravy to go with these biscuits. These biscuits? Okay, that's the game lagging there. That's not just you guys on that one. Alright. Down, down, down by the river. Everyone okay? What do you think?
I am Speed.
He said, I am Speed. Speed. I am Speed.
Acceleration.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite things in the game right there.
Oh, nobly born, listen well.
Booty, booty face ace. Big booty. Welcome into the stream, booty. Welcome in, booty people. What up? Oh, you know, these biscuits. These biscuits are up. We're in Act 2, so I'm expecting some seasoned biscuits. No more bland biscuit shit.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
No, Booty. No.
Wait,
But I'm giving it its fair try.
could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for
Right.
along the way. Yeah?
We'll see, Booty. We'll see.
We'll find a nice spot.
I'm not feeling amazed
Actually,
yet,
There is a place.
but there's hope.
Past the
I'm
quarry
not
out of sight
giving
of
up on it.
A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Hey, can someone do a shout out for Booty with the command so I can see what Booty was doing?
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something. There you go, Chairduck. Thank you. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Aha. I see.
Just try it.
Oh, right trigger. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Finesse.
Relentless combo swings twice. I haven't gotten into Marvel Rivals, Booty, but I understand everybody has. Everybody else has gotten into Marvel Rivals.
Thunder.
But you know me, always the contrarian. Contrarian, not a pescatarian, not enough vegetation to become a vegetarian. Verso gains perfect. Okay, so that's what that is. I see. Okay. Interesting.
Just try it.
I wonder how many people were like, no, Gustav died. No. That was my little bro. I wonder how many people are going to say, Tishkawa is evil. Tishkawa, you are evil for not caring about my little bro.
It's flowing.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Shmilio. I'm sorry that I'm that guy. Now I feel like a tyrant.
Feel the burn.
Damn, now I feel like a tyrant. Let me go hold the saddest birthday parade that anyone has ever seen. I'm gonna hold the most pathetic birthday parade that anyone's ever seen. You've never seen such a pathetic birthday parade, folks. Okay, I'll tell you what. People are gonna be crying. They're gonna be crying because they wish that they spent their time doing something more interesting than this. It's gonna be great.
On fire.
Sorry, I said tyrant, and that's what came to mind.
Yeah.
Munching on the popcorn, yes, that sounds delightful.
Any other tricks we should know?
You know, I haven't had popcorn in a minute. Could do with some popcorn. All right, we came from there. Okay. Now watch me lag. Check out this lag. Look at this lag. Yeah, what a strange coincidence, Chair Duck. Interesting. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, my game froze for a second there. Yeah, interesting. All right, that's not just you guys there. That is the game lagging, not just stream. Look at this lag. I like how the entire game we can see our ultimate goal on the
dryer. It's always the dryer.
We can basically see our goal like right on the horizon the whole time, but it's never quite as close as it seems. Kind of reminds you of that one game. What was it called? Journey?
These are all expeditions?
Jesus Christ.
Everyone took out most of them.
Oh my God.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Oh my God. Oh, many bodies. There's almost as many bodies at the entrance where we first woke up. Hey, hold up, there's a collectible. Oh, that's not a collectible. All right, look, we just did the attributes and the skills thing. I'm just gonna push. Yeah, there's a collectible. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. Expedition 33 frames. Listen, Chair Duck, I'm sorry. You remember, I was talking about, remember how Kingdom Come Deliverance was all grainy and shit? It's either that or this. Oh shit, hello. A little dude over there, I didn't see him.
Not impressed.
Oh, my bad. I'm like not even paying attention. I'm like, oh no, I'm taking damage. Oh shit. Okay, so gradient is not just. Fuck. Gradient is not, or not just the guy.
Blades. On me.
A storm is coming.
Is there a way to ensure that Lume is on the left of the party? Because it seems like that's who goes first. Could be wrong though. Actually, yeah, I'm probably wrong. It probably doesn't matter where they stand. Nice.
Faster.
Based on their speed? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm ready.
Hey! What he did? His weapon is so tiny. I couldn't see that coming. Also, I thought I took homegirl out of the party and put the other homegirl in the okay, game. All right, it's because we had that little tutorial, didn't we? Okay.
From fire. Let us stain them.
I wonder how many people were like, oh, okay, Tishkawa, let's see what this is about. And I'm like, rah, 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 complaining about the game, and it's like, you know what? Fuck you, Tishkawa. I'm gonna go over here. Which, honestly, fair.
No time to lose.
Please survive.
my god. I'm failing the timings on these.
Okay.
Mortal hit. Hey! Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's a big my bad on that one. Ugh, shit.
A storm is coming. Earth, rise. I'm ready.
Nice.
Harriet!
Feel the burn.
Die, die. Ooh. A new weapon. Oh shit, I didn't get many pick those either. Oh, does he gets to pick 2 weapons. I see. Or does he? I think I'm getting confused from the blue shit on the level. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Oh, it's cuz wait, but nah, cuz see how this one has no special shit going on and this one does and this one does. I figure, okay, blue equals you're past the level to have that blue buff, the blue level buff, but there's no blue level buff here for this to have, so why is it blue? You know what I mean? All right, anyway, I think it was for her. Yeah, we just got this. I'm not asking why it ain't got special skills. I'm asking why is it blue when it doesn't have special skills. You know what I mean? Like, see how the level is like level 5 blue, but then over here, I guess if it's just level 4 and above, it's blue, based on what I'm seeing. Okay. But it's not water. What we know is it's not water. What is this blue shit? Is that water? Choice of level indicator. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I thought it would be like, if it's blue, it means it has a buff, but no. Not guaranteed. Okay. I don't remember what pictos we had on Gustav. Gustav Wind Dance! Hmm. Ooh, I'm gonna take chances with that one. Increase damage on the first hit. Oh. Actually, 1 to 4 is gray. I think blue is 5 to 9. On the level stone required. I think it's 1 to 3 is gray, and then 4 to 9. And then 10 to 19 purple. 20 and above gold, I think. There's something else I was gonna do. I can't remember what though. Heal the party. Oh right, dude. Respectfully, get the fuck out of the party, put homegirl in. She does damage. Okay. Now, where were we? I have no idea. Shepard, do you have any idea? Oh shit. Yeah. Coordinated? They really, Chairduck, they're coordinating that. Impressive.
No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing. Earth, rise.
Here's your card.
Oh hell no, you gotta kill that trumpet player. Oh shit, okay. Alright. Wait. Oh, I attacked that one. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Luna, careful.
What? What? Okay. Okay. What? But I pressed the button. I pressed it. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Careful now.
Oh, she can't move, so just has to eat that. Yeah, alright. He's stunned, so I can't do anything about that. Alright. I'm not reading these moves very well right now.
That hurts. I'll do it.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Bring it on.
Oh, new weapon for you.
What have we here?
Shit. Shit! Alright.
I'll do it.
Bro!
Dodge is here.
I'm so bad at dodging that one.
Let the ink flow.
Faster. Not impressed. Watch out.
Look out!
Get shitted? Me getting shitted.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Oh my god, that second one is killing me. It's like pow, pow! Okay, so that wasn't the way.
Oh, lovely.
That actually is kind of Judge. You saw nothing. I'll find them. Gallantly strolling and skipping towards me.
No margin for error. Feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
I know, I know.
Doing in.
Keep aiming for homegirl. Leave her alone. Let her do her little magic thing. God damn.
Doing in.
Not impressed.
I don't think that second one is parryable.
Oh, pop.
Ready.
You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm swag. I float and I'm swag. Oh, this is
Wow.
a dead end to some loot. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine.
A storm is coming.
That was actually a lot of damage. Very nice.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Shit. All right.
Oh well. Watch out.
That hurts.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very good.
You're outmatched. Faster.
Ready.
Try me. I'll do it.
I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it.
Lady Luck's not today.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Is it fucked up that I keep seeing these little orbs of flame on the ground and thinking, oh, it's a sphere. We have to get through the trial of whatever is called in Final Fantasy X. The Cloister of Trials. It's the sphere. We have to pick it up and figure out, you know, we have to figure out the puzzle.
Interesting.
This is supposed to go in a slot, and then we open a door, and then we get the thing, and then we put the treasure, we get our path forward. It's like, wrong game, Tishkawa.
You're outmatched.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Just try it.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them.
Doing in. Your fate is sealed.
An advantage.
Meanwhile, our surroundings are just bodies upon bodies upon bodies of people.
Great.
And it just begs the question, how many people from the earlier expeditions made it this far? Word? Look at this mountain of bodies right here. It's like more than a... I don't know. I believe we came here on an expedition that entailed about maybe 10 people. Maybe the older expeditions had like more volunteers.
An advantage.
I'm just gonna say fuck it. Oh no! Ah! Ooh, what's over here? Oh. Oh, is this the way? Thought we were gonna go the other way. Hey, whoa. It seemed like it was gonna let me just fall off of there.
Faster.
Careful now.
Nice. Ah. speedrunning strats.
Useful.
Okay, maybe we were supposed to go the other way then. Ooh. Oh, no, you saw me? You saw it? You knew? Oh.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Doing in.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
Very good. Oh, fine. What is it? What are they guarding? Why are they so obsessed with this purple shit on the ground? Tell me all about it. Oh no, is this a boss fight?
Chroma is flowing.
Here's your card.
Renee, attention. Ready to evade.
You damn it. Oh shit! All right. Bruh, come on! Come on!
Let's carve a path. Get ready.
Hi-yow. Oh my god.
Flow.
Insane.
Here we go.
More! All right, what were they guarding? Okay. Okay. They were guarding some pretty normal shit. 3 big dudes! The 3 brothers of destruction, each with their own unique little weapon that they hold. One has a halberd, one has an axe, and one has a big-ass sword spear thing. And what are they guarding? That's right, they're guarding a health potion. They're guarding a regular Pokeball. No, Tishkawa, that wasn't a healing potion or a Pokeball. That was a high potion, or a great ball. You get an Ultra Ball at the end of the game, when there's no reason to have it anymore, as many games like to do. Oh look, there's another flag right here. That's cool. Okay. A little unconventional pathing along this area. I'm just gonna speed on through here because I'm swag. Game's gonna lag because I'm swag. Still speeding on through here because I'm swag. Is this another talking? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a talking. Yes, talking thing. Okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I don't like it went over there. Ah. No, hold on. I'm smart. Give me a chance. I'm smart. We got 2 out of 3. We got one over there. Maybe if we went up there? Come on. Come on. You see the beam? You can do it. Tippy toe on your bare feet. Alright. They don't want you to go up that way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, go, go. Get away, get away. They really want you to go all the way back here with it? Where? Oh shit! Oh my god! I can just go through the ground. All right, all right, all right, all right. Go this way. Surely there must be a way up here, right? Yo, 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 yo. Are you serious? All right, all right, all right. There must be some other way up there then, because to backtrack this far and not find the way up is kind of nutty. I mean, it wouldn't let me jump up here, right? Nah, I didn't think so. I just want to know where the damn thing to this is. Is it in my hopes and dreams? Is that where it is? That's where it's located? Up my ass and around the corner? A stone's throw away from my demise? Is that where I can find it? Alright, fine. Give me the loot. Give me the lore. Give me the lore and give me the loot and give me the juice.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but Is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Coin? Damn, we have like a reverse impaling over here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Hello?
Ah, tous les
Oh.
fausses équipes.
I will fight you.
Not today. Try me.
Wow. We're pulling your punches, but this is ridiculous.
Here's your card.
Oh, I fucked that.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh.
Ready. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Pour la fausse Nabil.
Another outfit for that little girl? Okay. She's the thingy wangy of this game, huh?
Un café.
I like this outfit. My God. Look how close to the edge I am. It would totally let me jump and I'd eat shit for it, wouldn't I? Let's not do that. I was hoping to find a way to figure out, you know, where that third orb was, but whatever, it is what it is. I'll keep an eye out still if there's a way up. But I think we're moving past that whole area where it matters anymore now. Hmm. Hmm.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
As opposed to what? Sit, cry, and wait to die?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
When one falls, remember, it's a rule. You gotta follow it, it's a rule. You tell him, Ozzy. Good to see you, buddy. Hey. That's one of my friends right there. That's right. You tell him, Moki. You tell him. If I had pizza, I'd be sitting down and eating it too. All of this fighting can be put on pause. What the fuck did we just land in? We heard you were seeing a lot of death around you, Mayo. So we decided to dump you into a bloody pit of even more of it. No, that's not blood. That's just, that Slurpee juice, you know, the fruit punch flavor.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm hurt. Are you hurt? No, just mentally.
Thanks.
Ready?
Yeah, the Kool-Aid pool, yeah. If this was a movie set, it would legit be some kind of like, you know. Well, it would probably, with that amount, it would probably just be like water with red 23 or some shit.
Feel the burn.
Shit, I'm supposed to jump there. And okay, all right. I'm still learning, Chad. I'm still learning.
A storm is coming.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Faster. Watch out.
I wonder if this is the big baddie that killed all these people.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Lune, I told you. Full death. Here's your card.
Yeah, for sure, Moki. If it helps, her tarot system is kind of just like a dualistic kind of thing. You know, you got one side and the other side. I'd say it's a binary thing, but then somebody would be, oh my god, Tishka was at binary! No, I'm just kidding. But it's dualistic sounds more appropriate. Shit hit. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0. See, now that's binary. I know, Hexen. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to say dualistic, because you got the light and the dark, and then you mix mash them, and then you throw away the key.
Your fate.
And then you do a whole lot of damage. Look at that shit. Look at that damage. Now, good to see you, Hexen. It was a pleasant surprise. Not the Twitters.
Now is our chance.
Skyrim on the side. Ooh. Skyrim is one of those games that always makes me go, damn, you're playing Skyrim? Now I want to play Skyrim. It's always a good idea to play Skyrim. Oh no, not the beacon. Are you gonna pick it up? Honestly, the beacon quest isn't even that bad. It's just... it has a stigma. It has a stigma to it.
Get ready.
Oh shit, okay. It's getting intense.
No time to lose.
Now is our chance.
I wonder if there's an S tier perfection for that guy. Asali lula balali.
The elements dance.
You picked it up? Oh, the beacon. You picked it up. Now quest.
Careful, Verso.
Oh shit! Right, there's a second one now. Okay. Okay. Of course, his perfection went down. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Here we go.
Feel the burn.
Eyes up, Verso.
Are you done? Oh, it's a gradient. Oh no! Yeah, you bitch! Ah!
Lady Luck smile today.
Maximum damage.
Oh, I should have blitzed. That's a shame.
Feel the burn.
The new hand touches the box, right? Inverted. I don't know what that means.
I'm waiting.
What? I gotta parry invisible shit. What the fuck? Oh, can't be healed. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Oh, jumping. All this jumping.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Oh, damn it. I'm never ready for that second one. It's fucking absurd amount of damage.
It's flowing.
All right, this ought to do it. This one right here. All right, now what? Fucking third phase. Nope, just a really sick ass cinematic. Nice. I don't know how they coordinated all that, but they did it. That was a Blue 42 moment if I've ever seen it. Blue 42! Green!
Turns out this never
33!
You did well. You learn fast.
His Neveron wasn't that strong. Meanwhile, around us is just death, death, death.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
I don't trust her. I don't trust the little one. He scares me. He's unstable. I think she may just explode at any moment in time. Mmm. That's tasty. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Are you kidding? This is made for him. Reminds me of a song from a different game we played on stream. I can't remember what though. It was something about cheese, and it wasn't, well, it wasn't Baldur's Gate. It wasn't Double the Cheese. It was a different cheese. But it was the same melody. Give me the cheese. Now watch me lag. I don't know if this is the way. I thought we came from here. Yeah, we were crossing this bridge. Hold up. We were crossing this bridge and then we got ambushed, so... believe this is the way we must go. I think. Yeah, it looks peaceful, so probably, yeah.
Interesting.
You know what this game gets a bonus point for over Elben Bing? You have a party. Elben Bing is just you.
Is this the place?
You have a character that doesn't say any lines, he's just there, and he
bury your friend under this tree.
He beats shit to death with either his fists or a weapon. But in this game, we have a party. That counts for something. Counts for a lot, actually.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Survivor's guilt. Okay.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
Dome?
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
Shadowheart will lead the way.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I'm gonna be mad as hell if they bring him back and be like, nah, he was in the ink. That's why he killed him, because he was doing him a favor, because it was the ink, and then he put him in the ink and shit. And now the paintress is just gonna paint him again, and they're gonna be immortal, and I don't know. It's possible, you know what I mean? That's why I'm talking about it. I half suspected they would bring him right back anyway, at the, like, off the rip, off jump. As soon as they killed him, I was like, he's gonna be back in 10 minutes. He's gonna be like, I don't know how I got here, but I've seen some things and now I can explain the plot. Instead, we got the new guy. He explains the plot. Kinda, so far. Boot camp. I mean, back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Now, quick. Want to see if that one dude is around. If I can level some weapons up or something like that, cause... Oh, I should have talked to him when he was here. Now it's just the chef. All right, what's your deal?
Niso mo mi bumbo tiro lake. Mimbo.
Mimbo.
Awa amina nina keso. Ule kawawila foserito. Oe. Bibo tureko wamila.
9 of them?
Teso ki mobano fomi foserito kultaro motasusu bako mi dagoro rito tes niso mo ami bumbo tiro mi dagoro foserito.
New outfit? Whose outfit, dare I ask? You? You? Oh, not you. You again! This bitch really is the fingy-wingy of this game. She gets all the swag. Where's the Lume swag? Where's the CC swag? Where's this guy's swag? You gotta be shitting me. We have 2 extra outfits, 2 extra hairstyles already for this lady. Everyone else is just blank potato. Just bland, basic blank baked potato. And what the fuck is that hair? I'm gonna let her rock that hair for a while in penance to the fact that ain't nobody else got a haircut. Everybody else just going about it raw. 'Cause I woke up like this and this is how it's been ever since.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Would he?
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yes. Absolutely.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
The way they wrote that shit is almost, I feel like that's exactly how they interpreted the player would pick up everything that they've done in Act 1. Verso is remarkably evasive about all of these questions he promised to answer. Looney is annoyed, but is nonetheless ever so more curious as to what is as to ask more questions. Now she's reluctantly intrigued, as is this guy. Right. I am thou, and thou art I. Your relationship level has increased to 1. All right. Now what about you?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah.
Also, the irony is not lost on me, the fact that we don't get to see the questions she asks, nor do we get to see the answers, more importantly, that he gives. Or the follow-up questions. That would have been nice. That would have been nice to have heard the questions and answers to give me more context, which is basically Brobo's job right now, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
You had a husband? This is the first time I found out you had a husband. I thought this was character development that was supposed to have happened in Act 1. Why am I finding it out now?
That you will.
Yeah, spend time. So we can get another vague description about plot. They proceed to
than the others.
They proceed to envelop the mysteries of the universe. It was an amazing conversation. It's like, can I hear the unraveling and the amazing conversation? No, you get a description.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Says the mysterious story who has yet to share much about itself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Okay, video game. Okay.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Do you want the mysterious plot, or do you want the fucking awesome combat? Here, give me the plot.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
So one time I was swimming on the beach, and then got a condom stuck to my head, and that's why I told what was his name in San Andreas? That's why I told Woozy that I couldn't swim to do the mission.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
And then they proceed to do the thing, and we don't get to hear it. And of course, Verso, the plot incarnate, remains evasive. Isn't that lovely? I am thou, and thou art I, level 1. Woo! Come on. Spill the beans. I know you have the time. Oh, whatever. All right. Cool, we can still write in the journal. Huh? Oh, it's her writing now.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
Look at that haircut!
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Check up on the others. Again? Oh, wow. I could have missed this. Whatever this is.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
I wonder if they,
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
and yet they gave a vague description of the 3 questions and follow-up questions and answers between Lume and you know what? I'm not even gonna go there with it. I'm just gonna keep on pushing forward. Okay, yeah. I can't take her seriously with that haircut. It's abysmal. What in the Horizon Zero Dawn?
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I want to say Shadowheart. Oh, I am thou and thou art I, level 1. Okay. Shadowheart, the actress, does a good job of, like, you know, sounding more like you're actually talking to someone in, like, volume wise. The guy, it's the same problem that you have with a lot of voice actors and voice actresses where, and not even just actors, like even in movies. I've complained about this before, but you know, I'm just saying this is not specific to this game. This is a general complaint. To be in the booth, to be in the studio, to be in the booth, delivering your lines, I feel like people don't often put the perspective in their mind of like, how far is the person you're talking to going to be from you while you talk? Because, like, take, for example, I'm talking to you guys, and I have a microphone, like, shoved in my face at all times. Comfortably. It's not, like, annoying, but it's right there. It's, like, right here. If it was over there, it'd sound like this. And it probably doesn't sound that different thanks to the parameters I put on. But either way, like, in any given scenario, when chat, have I ever talked to you guys like this, like consistently, where this is how I talk to you guys all the time? Ha ha ha, wasn't that such a funny moment? Champ chat, pog champ. Pog dog dude. Hey yo, we got a level 9 hype train in the chat. Oh my god. Hexen and Ozzy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Like, do you realize how far away someone has to be from your face for them to audibly hear you and have a conversation with you when you talk like that? Nobody talks like that, is what I'm trying to say. Whoever the voice actor for that guy is, I bet you could look up an interview for him where he's, or, you know, maybe if there is one, whatever actor in the context of what I'm talking about here applies, you can look up an interview of the given individual where they're talking to somebody, and I guarantee you they're gonna sound different because they're talking at a normal human volume where you talk to people. I am so fucking sick and tired of media portraying people talking like this, and this is how they talk at all times, no matter what the context is. And you could say, oh no, but Tishkawa, Mael and Verso, they were just like leaning on a tree together and, yeah, facing away from each other. Leaning on a tree together, facing away from each other, not hugging. Not hugging. The only time I should hear a motherfucker sound like that in any given media is if they're hugging and whispering into each other's ear. Now again, Shadowheart, the voice actress for her, I think she did a fine job. I felt like that sounded realistic enough. She wasn't like sounding like she was whispering all the time. There was a little bit of whispering going on there that's because she was sad. It was a sad scene, so thus they need to be quiet, right? But there's an extreme to it that you don't need to do every time you have people having a conversation like this. God damn it! I'm sorry. I just had to have that spiel. It's a spiel I could have on so many accounts. So many different forms of media. But I mean, like, okay, think of Persona, right? Were they whispering at each other all the time? No, they were talking normally at normal volume. It sounded like they were talking, having a conversation. And if you think, okay, Final Fantasy, Orin had the whisper syndrome going on, but at least he had moments where he was louder. Surely Verso likewise will have moments where he's louder, but was Titty Boy whispering all the time? Was Yuna whispering all the time? Not really. Riku wasn't whispering all the time. Lulu had a little whisper. Okay, yeah, Lulu had whisper. It's always like the serious, broody character. It's like they use the whisper syndrome as like a means to develop the style of character that it is. But like, let me tell you something. You can be as mysterious and broody as you want to be. At the end of the day, in real life, when you have to have a conversation with somebody, you need to speak up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just so they can audibly hear you. Otherwise, if this was realistic enough, you would have heard Mael and whoever the fuck, anyone talking to Orin in Final Fantasy X. They would have consistently heard the phrase, what was that? Sorry, what'd you say? Can you say that again? I'm sorry, you're not loud. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, chat. For this has been my TED Talk. My name is Tishikawa, and we're back to the video game. Also, side note, while it loads, I don't know if you guys know how infuriating it is to be a person who speaks normal volume and talks to someone who's too shy to speak up, which results in me having to constantly be the person saying, sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, can you say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Like, so many times in life I've had to say that to people and it kills me. It kills me. It makes me wonder, how did you get up in the morning? How do you thrive in society? How are you doing what you're doing? Without talking at normal volume where people can hear what the fuck you're saying. It's one thing to have a language barrier because of an accent. It's another thing where you're just actually not talking out loud.
To Minoko Station.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
So now we need to get over here. And, you know, I'm noticing the world map, it looks very big, but it's also very, like, straight. Kind of narrow, very vertical, not as much horizontal. Not a complaint, just an observation. So based on this, I'd say we're not even halfway there, but you never know. Maybe when you get around this area at the top, it might speed up. I don't know. We're in Act 2 right now, so I think it makes sense. We're like about a third of the way through. So let's ride the shoe puff and this way, yeah.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
By the way, the bulk of my complaints stems from the fact that, like, it's always those, like, gritty action adventure, you know, kind of like, if you think like your basic like Vin Diesel, Denzel Washington type of film, where you've got like the stoic and the stoic, strong, quiet and protagonist who, you know, gets shit done and is like the hero of the story. And he's always talking like this. I'm tired of that. That's the real bulk of where my grievances come from. Because I feel like just enough of movies like that came out that made people go in the business industry, be like, yeah, you know what?
They'll lead us to Minoko.
Like that.
Train.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
See, now, the line he just said right there was fine. That was a good one. That was good verse, so very good, very good. More of that. More of that. You can almost hear his throat open and allow the sound to come out when he actually speaks normal volume. It's like it's almost, oh, I don't know, his actual voice? Chat, am I being annoying? Is it time for Tishikawa to shut the fuck up and just play the video game? It's okay if that's the case. Just let me know. Because quite frankly, it's come to my attention that I could just go on all day about this shit. Because I feel like they're fucking the people who make people do that the way they do it. It's shit somebody needs to hear. And you know, the more I think about it, it's probably not y'all. There's only so many of y'all that I know what y'all voices sound like, and the ones that I do know whose voices sound like, none of you guys have this issue. Okay, Hexen and Vivi have like the opposite of this issue. I feel like you could hear either of them from the other room, which is brilliant. I love that.
Is that a Gruntus?
Ozzy does not have this issue, even though he comes vocally. I feel Ozzy comes off as kind of shy boy, but he's not like shy whispering into the mic or no shit like that. Nah. Like even Ozzy talks normal. I'm sure if Chairduck had a voice, he would talk normal. I don't know. Damn, now I'm doubling back. I'm like, fuck, I probably offended somebody. That's why chat's dead. Fuck. Listen, if you're a whisperer, it's okay. Just keep whispering. Just don't get into voice acting, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Broke Chairduck. Yeah, there we go. Shmelio. Shmelio's not a whisperer. Could you imagine, Shmelio? You're working your IT gig and somebody's asking you for some technical support and you're over here like, have you tried restarting the computer? Check for some Windows updates. And while we're at it, what BIOS have you got? Have you tried disabling your firewall? No! That would piss somebody off. Quick! Quick! I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Sounds like a lawsuit in the making. So what did he do? He didn't do something specifically, but the way he talked, it just, I don't know, it just seemed kind of sus.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Be careful. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar. You know what? I just realized there is an instance where that thing I was talking about actually makes sense. You want to know what it is? I'm only going to say what it is if somebody in chat says, I want to know what it is. I want to know where the whispering applies, where it actually makes sense. Where it isn't hugging and whispering into their ear directly. There's another instance where it actually... Oh, shit. How? Oh, fuck. No, there is another instance where that works flawlessly and actually makes all the sense in the world, and I completely excuse it in that instance.
Maximum damage.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Cut him down.
Damn, nobody wants to know the thing. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Something like Call of Duty, where you're like in a squad on like comms. You know what I mean? And you're like actively stealthing through a dangerous area. You don't want the enemy combatants to hear your banter. So you're on like a radio in your helmet, literally whispering into the fucking comm with Captain Price on the line, like, so we need to take down that one right there. You shoot the one on the left, I'll shoot the one on the right. That's when it makes sense. That's when that shit makes all the sense in the world. That's where I go, ah, yeah. I am immersed. I'm immersed right now.
Yeah. Danger.
Time to strike. Here's your card.
Fuck. Oh, God, I pressed the wrong button.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. I should have named my channel T-Chef. Because chat likes to just let me cook and leave it at that. One of these, you know, one of these days, we're gonna get another good Tishkawa Chairduck argument where Chairduck's gonna insist that pineapple is supposed to be on pizza, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I agree, and then he's gonna be like, I changed my mind. Pineapple has no place on pizza.
Here we go.
Back and forths with me and Shmelio don't count because we never seem to argue. It's just kind of a... we either agree or disagree, and then tilt our gentleman caps at each other. And then Moki eats popcorn and Ozzy... well...
Not today.
Ozzy seems to be the one that... like, what's the... how do I describe it?
Here we go.
Plays into my bullshit? I'm over here like, woe is me! If only someone in chat would say apple peanut butter crispy chip. And then Ozzy's like, fine! I feel like I'm missing someone. Hold on, wait. No, let me scroll. Hold on. I'm forgetting someone. Ow. Everyone's got their roles. That's all I can say. Okay. Don't like arguing, so I post things that I hope won't create arguments. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I hear you. I guess I admire that there have been times where I might say some shit, and then I'll see you, Shmelio, be like, actually, I think this. And I'd be like, that's cool. You know, I mean, we had that moment today. I forget what it was about. Oh, it was Goose died, and then oh, I was it was my big complaint about Act 1. And you were like, yeah, but blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I hear you. don't want anybody talking about, oh, T-Scholar, he just wants an echo chamber and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Echo chamber, echo blah, blah. Blum, blum. Echo chambers are boring, Shmelio, and the unfortunate fact of the matter is, if you're in a chamber by yourself, it automatically is an echo chamber, isn't it? That's why I have moments from time to time where I'm like, come on, chat, fight me! Tell me something good or bad, I don't give a damn. There's a container and it requires juice. Now put the juice in the cup. But it's not out of desperation, you know. I feel like I'm doing my due diligence when I do that. I hope you guys don't think I'm being like actually bitchy when I'm like, come on, chat, talk to me. It's because I feel like if I don't do that, then everybody will just happily, you know, chill, as my chat tends to do. And then next thing I know, I'm just in this chamber.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Put lotion on the skin.
Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Well, you lost me on that one.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Wonder if this Monako character we just got is like the blue mage character. It's like the Kamari of the group.
A storm is coming.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Oh. Wow. And it's free? You don't say.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Ow. Okay.
Faster.
Look out.
Wait, what was that? 10 hit. God damn.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay.
These two characters sound like the same character.
Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
What the fuck?
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non, ma mercanto, dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
I will never join you again, but there will be fighting. Oh, yes, there will be a lot of fighting. Yes, a lot of fighting. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, good, good.
Grande succa, meni. Nella straktor godo. Should parlo de nema. Neminines de gestrado. Should do ordular. Ora shagito and notice.
Old Lumiere. It just occurred to me they've been calling it that. Oh my god, Yes! Can play as the Dude now. Let's go! Oh god, what is that? The wheel?
Oh, really?
Enemies with lootable legs. That's cute. Hi, Squishy Bean. Welcome. Good to see you. I see. Okay. Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh my god! Okay, again. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh my god, you need 7? You need 7 for that? Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. No, no, that's great. That's cool, man. That's great. That's great. That's cool. He can just kind of sit around and chill. That's great, dude. I'm cool with the party I had. I'm not in the mood to learn another mechanic of a character's attack. I'm just gonna float around and lag. Float around with my laggy stream. All right, so we got the homeboy. Now we go to Old Lumiere. Oh, this is surely not where the... Well, this is where the heart is supposed to be, right? So, okay. Definitely not the end of the game. It'll be the end of a MacGuffin if things go to plan. Oh yeah, I forgot. Could ride the dude. Yeah. This looks kind of scary. I wonder if we can get some nice loot from this. Oh my god. Chill.
I'm waiting.
Chroma is flowing.
I keep forgetting I can get a free attack with that guy.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
Watch out. Here we go.
What's up, Akash? We did get a new weapon. It's for this guy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's for you? Oh, nah, we're keeping this one. All right. Squishy said the big dude looked like a rotisserie chicken. That's funny. I want to say every game could use a good rotisserie chicken, but Persona 5 had one, and that fucking scared me.
To old Lumiere.
I did not enjoy the rotisserie chicken in Persona 5.
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Yeah, no, in Persona 5 there was a rotisserie chicken with an onion for a head. Fucking scary. Its shadow name was some shit like Corpse Bird. I did not like that. Oh, hello. Bite me. Bite me and give me the goods.
I'm waiting.
Oh, that's how we're doing it? Okay.
Try me.
Oh, what? Okay.
I saw your future. Full deck.
You love a squee? You like a squee? What's your name? Squee?
Not today.
Oh, what the hell? You're kicking now. Okay, we're kicking. Ooh. No shit. Oh. Hey, Squishy, did you catch the first episode of this a little bit? I'm asking for context. She's responding in DMs because for some reason her messages aren't showing up in chat. Caught some. You remember that guy that we were traveling with? That Gustavo guy? So he's dead now, and now we have him instead. Woo! All right, so yeah, just to catch you up on the very deep plot that I know all about, and he got stabbed. He just got stabbed by another old guy, who's apparently like a bad old guy.
We'll need a way forward.
But now we have a good old guy, and
The heart is in the center of the city.
he actually knows some shit.
All right.
Very British, yes, very British.
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it
Oh
yourself.
my god, Gustavo's dead. How did he die? He got stabbed in the alleyway. Oh. What a shame. we just had them done yesterday for dinner. I know it's a shame and... You got stabbed, mate? That sucks. Here's a Snoopy Band-Aid and have some beans on toast. Here you go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Why the hell did you...
I'm sorry. I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes. Sorry.
Come on, you have to stop crying. Yes. Sorry. My apologies. I will stop crying now. Oh, fuck. We're separated from the group. All right.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
You'll be flogged and all will be forgiven. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck, the gradient. Yeah, you know, the old way, Dresden. Oh, don't worry about it, Minako. Just take 30 lashes and we'll call it even. Why these Chevalier Knights got a zesty walk? Oh, he's almost dead. This. They walk up to attack us with this zesty ass walk. Yeah, it seems like I was right. Minako is kind of like a blue mage. Oh, fine. Here, you can have the toy. I would have liked playing around with that character more if it didn't have like an entire new set of shit to have to pay attention to and ingrain into my brain. Just gonna stroll past the zesty walkers.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
The bitter dregs.
Brace yourself.
Very good. Oh, no, damn it. Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
think I forgot to set his attributes. That's why he's so weak. Oh, well, we need to get to a flag. To heal him and to set his attribute points.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Rebirth, huh? Show me your true form. Oh. I'm just like, all right, so some shit went down and some painter, whatever, is like killing us all. Word, was this painter from Austria by any chance?
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I'd be surprised if they were actually just dead. But I don't think that's what happened.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
And, alright, there's another class example of some plot that it is not telling us, even though we have the plot in our fucking hand. And every other time we find one of them things, what do? We read it, we listen to it, we see the text. The context.
Minoko gets a bit.
And now the game is again intentionally withholding this information.
I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Usually a plot will do that every once in a while, but this is a consistent thing. It does every step of the way that it can.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Look at that silly little haircut. Alright, come on, Shadowheart, let's go. Bean, I know you can hear me, so I'm just gonna say, yes, I do and I did, and I made that very, very clear, I think about 4 hours ago. And I feel like I would just be beating up a little kitten at this point if I had that spiel all over again. But I will say it's in the VOD. Yeah, why not? Oh, what the hell am I even doing? Okay. Hey! Fight me!
Let's go the path. Faster.
Hey, Vinny. What up, dude?
Okay.
Oh my god, they actually just do a shit ton of damage, actually. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, she was in offense mode. That's why it did so much damage.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry.
Again? Oh shit! Shit! Shit!
Guard up.
Thank you, Vinny. It's not a bad time.
Here we go.
I'm not giving up.
Weren't we just at a flag like a second ago? I want to say fucking and go back to that flag. Just to like heal up real quick. Between these campfire slash flags and the general layout and the way the enemies look, I'm getting a lot of like Dark Souls Elben Bing vibes from this game, you know. You again? We have to fight you again? Oh my god. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Where's the treasure? I don't know. You tell me, buddy. I'm out of here. Oh, that's just a banter. They're just having banter. Hello. Okay. Enemies respawn after you rest. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. And so was that. What the hell was that? Come on, Tishkawa.
Faster.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
Wait, hey, wait, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this. Bring it on.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun. Faster.
Finesse and precision. Let's dance. Parry.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you're still alive?
Last ditch effort.
And you're not burning anymore. Oh, okay. 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 Die, die, die.
Let's have some fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had the picto on where you heal when you kill something. Okay. Okay.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me. You're a pretty good team. Verso?
Uh-oh.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
If enemies respawn after you rest...
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
What's the flippity flip? What's the flippy flop where Verso despawns after you what? Verso enjoyed. Verso enjoyed the thrill of combat so much that he came in his pants and then he had to run. He's like, listen, it's been a great time. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, shit. Shit, go, go, go.
Perfect.
Oh, that was a really great fight. I gotta get out of here. I just remembered I had to do something. Okay, so now I have to fight these things alone, and that's honestly kind of brutal. Fuck. Nah, flee, dude. Flee, 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 flee. Oh, no. Shit, shit. Okay, we flee. Okay, cool. Go, go, go. Oh, get the fuck out of there.
Think I'm close.
Get out of there. Oh, look at a little couch and an acoustic guitar. Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I should start investing in, like, defense. Or health. Oh, hi, Cheeky Tendi.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Oh, thank you, Cheeky Tendi. All is well.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth.
No one's told anyone the truth.
Son.
No one knows the truth at all.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
And who cares?
Not
Who even cares that it's your father? What does this have to do with anything?
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I'm sure it has something to do with everything, but it is not clear what it has to do with anything. And now we're gonna fight this guy that we were already shown earlier is immortal. So we're not gonna win this. I don't see the point. Okay, we're doing damage to him though.
To this point.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready. Flames on me.
She
Danger.
won't help you this time.
All this damn twirling.
Let's go faster. Here we go.
Now's our chance.
En garde.
I'm
Watch
not
out, pal.
angry, just disappointed.
Bruh.
Careful, Mael.
Tearing this family apart.
It's once again already picked my party for me, so I don't get to have homegirl in the party.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Ooh. That was all right.
From fire.
You watch out, my
should be fighting by my side.
No, I pressed it. The description is off on thermal transfer. It doesn't consume anything to play a second turn. We just did thermal transfer with no stains, blank, no stains. We got the +4 AP because he's burning, but we got to play a second turn anyway for free without needing to consume 2 green blobs. Like, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying the description is off there. I'm more than happy to take a second turn for free. There's no problem. I'm cool with that, but yeah.
Vessel dodge.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I fucked that up.
So much potential. Thunder.
I'm ready.
That's a pedal?
From fire. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, nice.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing.
I can do it. Flames on me. On me.
No, I fucking oh my God. Hey, yo, hey. What the fuck was that? All right.
Your end is nigh. I've lived through worse. Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh boy.
Let the ink flow.
This shit sounds kind of like the marriage, the wedding thing. Okay. There's like some kind of cooldown on parrying. What? What? Are you fucking mad? Okay. Wow.
My sword is death. Turn up.
Yo, what am I supposed to do? Is that not gradient? It looks pretty gradient to me. I'm hitting the gradient thing. This shit is ridiculous.
Here. I'll do it.
It doesn't help that I need to pee right now either. And I'm out of revive thing, ain't I? Strange masks. Oh boy. Hey, wait, what? What?
Watch out.
Danger.
Is this even dodgeable? That's how silly it is, but... Oh, fuck this. I need to go pee. I'm gonna lose this battle anyway. I'll honestly just let him... Just watch me die. Nah, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna give up. I'll still try to win, but like, this is looking... No.
Let us stain them.
This is looking pretty fucking grim, dude. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's so easy for you to do that, isn't it? So just kill me. It's easy. It's easy. It's super easy to kill me. Just... Yep, there you go. Just,
Chrome is flowing.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. If you're gonna cook, go ahead and cook. Go ahead and kill me. Shouldn't have healed her.
I'll do it.
All right, cool. Send in reserve team? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Send in the Navy SEALs. I wish I had some Navy SEALs to... If I had my XCOM squad right now, we'd be fine. If I had Meg, I would throw Meg into the pit right now, and this fight would be over in like 2 minutes flat. 2 minute. 2 minute. Chairduck, you would put chat in slow mode, bro. On accident. Yeah, no, I need to just start this fight over now that I know his moves a bit better, and I don't know. I think that's what it really comes down to. I mean, it would be great if it would let me pick my team before this fight, but that's really not at all possible, is it? No. Wait a minute. You're here? You're supposed to be missing. All of you are supposed to be missing. But you're not. Okay, so can I actually pick my squad now? Because that'd be fucking brilliant. Hey, what's this guy look like when he runs? Alright, as expected. Let me double check, see if it fucked up my plan here. No? Alright. Oh my god, yeah, this guy, this guy needs a little assistance. All right. You were trying to send an emote. Oh my god, you did enable slow mode. Poor Chairduck.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I appreciate that it skipped that, you know, all that dialogue that led up to this, and we just kind of start the fight over.
Chroma is flowing.
All right, now that I got my real squad in action, let's see here.
I'll do it.
Forced us to this moment.
Can you not dodge that?
You're outmatched.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
She careful to help you this time.
That was weird. It's like one of them dodged, but the other two didn't.
Cut him down.
Chroma is flowing.
A lot of damage there.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Full deck.
Whoa! That was sick. Oh, and he has 20. Oh my god.
Your fate is sealed.
Dude, look how much fucking damage that character does.
Be fighting by my side.
The fact that it just stuck us in that fight without her is like, come on, man. Come on, man.
A storm is coming.
Well.
One thing's for sure, those petals need to fucking die.
Luna, careful.
I'm hitting the fucking buttons that I'm supposed to be pressing. Okay, you have to parry them, apparently. Alright, good to know. Okay! Fuck.
You're outmatched.
Ooh, on all? Yes. Oh, fuck. He gets a turn, though. He's about to get a turn. Also, we're not in Twilight.
I'll do it.
Some strange mask. Okay. He's not eating the petals yet. Oh, fuck.
Today.
Careful, Verso.
Not impressed.
Okay. Okay.
Danger.
No! Look how much fucking health he gets back.
Last-ditch effort.
Lune, attention. Feel the burn.
Till me in.
Careful, Verso.
I was pressing the... Fuck. Okay. All right, dude.
Lune, careful.
Okay, the third one is a gradient.
Your fate is sealed.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Lune, careful. Time to end this. Cut him down.
Ready to evade.
I'm pressing the fucking buttons. I'm pressing it. And it's just like, no, you didn't. LOL. No, you didn't. LOL.
Thunder!
Incoming. Careful now.
Brace yourselves. Take your shot. Take cover.
Careful now.
Lune, careful.
Swiftly now. I saw your future.
I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
Take your shot.
Incoming.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
It looks like those pedals was a one-time deal. Happy to know it.
Danger!
Persona! Yeah, wrong one, dude.
I'll manage.
Let's push forward.
Incoming.
It's locked on you. I'll do it.
Lune, careful.
Vivi the Wisp. Oh my goodness, the name change. Hello, Vivi. Good to see you. I'm suffering. How are you doing?
Last ditch effort. Here we go.
I saw your future.
Let's push forward.
Why he still got one? He still got one for tail. No. Just got up recently? Living the life, huh? Living the life. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, fuck that fight, quite frankly. And he's still standing healthy as always because he's immortal and this does nothing. We know that. Ooh, dare I ask what the new VTuber model is going to look like, Phoebe?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh, okay, Vivi. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Yeah, I've given up trying to even follow along at this point, and I'm gonna be honest. It's probably for the best if I just mindlessly drone forward in the game. And in the event that anything happens to make sense, I'll point it out. If not, it's safe to assume that none of it does. to me.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Final Fantasy made more sense than this game does. No, it's very much not easy to understand. They don't explain nearly enough of it for me to get it. And by proxy,
Care to explain?
care. And I'm dead now. I'm dead inside when it comes to the story of this game.
Why didn't you just tell us?
Like, it's that guy is this guy's dad.
Private. And it's painful, and it's none of your business.
It's none of your business. He's not gonna explain.
Decades ago.
Lying
Okay.
on the mission is still
So-
lying.
I've told you everything you need.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
Yeah, Vivi, exactly.
Hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Shmelio put forward a good point of like
Won't get very far.
not liking when stories spoon feed you everything. And I was like, yeah, Persona's a great example of too much spoon feeding. I get it.
Complicated.
But the opposite is just as bad. We're in Act 2 now, and the entirety of Act 1 was just like a bunch of context that didn't have context, so there was no reason for me to care. So I was just like hearing conversations and dialogue that just didn't apply in any sphere for me. So now we're in Act 2, and we have a little more context because the lead character died, and it's been taken over by his role has been taken over by this older gentleman who has more context for us.
True.
But also doesn't deliver because he doesn't want to talk about it.
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
Yeah, exactly, Vivi, exactly.
Not all of Noko will return.
When does the tall Amazonian lady come back?
It will be
I don't know.
a different.
But that was a legendary character, wasn't it?
The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry.
I'm also getting tired of the mourning trope that is prevalent in this game.
All for naught.
More mourning. This is another mourning scene. Just earlier we were mourning mustache guy. Now we're mourning.
We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seems
This little dude.
you knew another way.
What?
Before that, Mustache Man was mourning his whole expedition.
And their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Yeah, very much contrast for sure.
Talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Like I keep saying this game feels very Dark Souls Elbenbing, and I think the way they're telling the story is like part of that. The way they tell the story and the overall atmosphere and the designs of the enemies, stuff like that.
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons.
They never explained what chroma is.
Yes.
They never explained what axons are.
It's a dead end.
They never explained what Nevrons are. They never explained what this guy is.
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Okay, they just explained kind of what... I wish I could pause.
Yet we found the
They kind of just explained what axons are by comparing them to Nevrons, which again we know little about, if anything.
Listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
You know, I wonder. I bet if I watched a YouTube video about the story of this game,
going to fight the
it would make a lot more sense.
Be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands.
But it would also just make it more glaringly obvious what hasn't been explained in game the way that it should.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
All right. Now, I was trying to say, this game would have done very well to have what some might consider cliche. I would have appreciated it. Just a cutscene before the game started. The game started with Mustache Man hunched over a cliff throwing rocks. And then Shadowheart shows up and they start talking about some shit that I have, again, no context for whatsoever. So I'm just like, all right, I'm not going to get fussy about this. I'm sure this will make sense soon. It didn't. It never did. And just even before that, all I'm saying is the cliche. The cliche that I would have appreciated is if before that, they gave us one of those little cutscenes like you had in Oblivion or like you have in fucking Bannerlord, or if you had in a great number of many games you could play where before you begin to play the game, they give you some context in the form of some cutscene where they could have easily done that for this game. It would have been beautiful. I'm sure they could have done it. Andy could have picked any art style they wanted to do it to and been like, so there are these things called expeditions. Everyone who is so-and-so age dies before. Like, it wouldn't have harmed anyone. It wouldn't have done any harm. It wouldn't have made the fucking story less impactful. It wouldn't have made the story less impactful if they just explained just the bare minimum before we even started this whole adventure. But because they didn't, I expected them to explain it to me, and they did not. They never did. And it still bothers me. Let me see what you said. Exactly. You should be getting the information as you go. And I tried to just give it the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, it'll probably give me that. But we've come this far now where I feel like I have a right to, like, you know, have my qualms about it. I don't remember how long the first stream was, but I'd wager actually, I could just check Steam real quick. We're almost 12 hours. We're 11.8 hours into this game, and I still feel not invested in the story because I haven't gotten enough info. I mean, the level of info I have now would have done well at the beginning. Basically. It's the shit where, oh, hold on. VV and others might be having an ad right now, so let me explore my companion options here.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share.
Oh no, Vivi, really?
They'll get to live.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but oh, I wish I had that freedom right now.
And every year you wait?
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
I am thou, and thou art I. You reach a level 2 relationship. Cool. So like the main villain in the story is apparently this paintress. This lady who paints the big number on the big mountain in the distance that's always like right there, but is never actually right there. You know, just like Elbenbing, where it's a big fucking tree that's always right there, but it's never actually right there. And she changes the number. This isn't explained, by the way. They mention a. Let me tell you what the game tells you. There's a paintress. That's it. We have to go and get her. That's it. That's all the game explicitly explained. From gleaning information and reading between the lines and listening as intently as I can, within care, to what the characters have said along the way, I figured out that the paintress... Let me see if I can see it from here. Can you see it from here? Yeah, see over there it says 33 on the big mountain? Every year, I think every year, the paintress changes the number and goes down 1. So it was 34 when the game started, and then it went to 33, and the mustache man's boo thing, like, fizzled away before his eyes. So then we all get on a boat and go through what I assume to be a portal towards this mountain so we can go after the paintress. Now, who is the paintress? Why is she doing this? How is the number doing this? Why are rocks floating and everything? Like, we don't know. We don't fucking know. We're 11 and We're 11.8 hours into this game, and it is not, we don't know. But they added a different villain, an old man. He killed our expedition when we landed here. So he's clearly a bad guy. Motherfucker didn't say a word the entire time that every time we met up, we ran into him. But homegirl over there was having dreams of him. And I think he said some shit in her dream with some lady that was also introduced. But none of what the two said made any sense to me because there was no context. And then Mustache Man dies, and then this guy shows up. And we find out that the evil old man that killed the expedition on the beach is this guy's dad. And I'm just like, where does it apply to my my worldview in this realm? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the tip of the iceberg in the to the story, I'm sure, and a tip of the iceberg in terms of my qualms. It's a movie I'm very familiar with. Oh boy. Well, we'll see, Vivi, or not. We'll see. I also feel like the way the world works, if you have people dying in their 30s and whatnot, would be hugely different from our own. Well, do tell. I'm curious what you mean by that. I mean, as far as I know, we're in some pocket dimension, and the world we were in where everyone died at so-and-so age on the mountain was also a pocket dimension. We were in a zone last stream where we were underwater walking on the ground, not having to breathe, so I imagine that was some kind of pocket dimension. Like, the harder I try to make sense of it, the less it makes sense.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Seems very French. Yeah, Ozzy, when I was watching any footage I'd seen of this game prior to actually playing it, I was like, oh, okay, new game, everybody's loving it. Okay, I bet it's tight. It's French. I can see the Frenchness. Okay, you know. And I'll just say my expectations were so far away from what it actually is. And that's not a bad thing. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But, you know.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
Oh, hold on. What did you say, Vivi? Missed the opening. Maybe that would feel like enough. But, like, okay, these guys in their 30s and none of kids. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Having kids would be a huge priority, right? How are they getting food, shelter? No, yeah, exactly. How are they getting food and shelter? Well, yeah, no, that's, I don't know. Fucking, that pocket dimension they came from seemed to have been a floating island in an ocean or some shit. So that explains the shelter, but they're not really sheltered because people of whatever age is on the number on the mountain die, so I wouldn't call that shelter, but at least they don't have to deal with all these like little golems we have to fight over here, right? And then there's food. I couldn't even begin to help you with that one. Maybe they have like a little farm out back behind all the scenery, you know, on the island. I don't know. But it's a fun thought to wonder, how were they eating? Where were they getting their food from? Questions like that, you know, help you develop the world as it stands. And without that, you just have to go, oh, okay, well, you know, just assume that they eat food and they have food somehow.
People didn't trust me.
Who's working the farm if they ain't having kids enough? Well, you know, maybe it's the melancholy. You know, maybe my immersion. No, you're telling me my immersion. That's why I have qualms with this shit. I want to dig in. I want to be all up in there and be like, yeah, man, because that's what makes me really love a game, to feel immersed. And I think at the end of the day, that's where my complaint comes from, not feeling immersed enough.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith.
Oh, yeah, right. I would be cool with that too, if they explained anything, including that, like, oh, yeah, so ever since the paintress thing with the Gamajan, blah, 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 people don't eat anymore, but we die every year and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, I can accept that. Like, no matter how kooky the plot is, I can accept it if it's there.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
I'd rather accept some kooky plot than be floating in space wondering what the hell is going on.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith.
You spent your whole life studying the paintress? Can you please tell me who this bitch is, what her motives are, is she from Austria or not, what happened? Anything?
This is where I need to be.
What color is her hair?
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
How old is this paintress? Who's her family?
Yes, there are things I miss.
You can't just say, oh, I've studied the paintress all my life and then not drop some deets, bro. Fuck.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
You paint such a...
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
That was just a prime example right there. If they don't explain what a Venerasi is right now... The thing I miss the most is the Venerasis. Oh yeah, me too. And I'm just over here like third wheel as fuck. And I'm like, what's a Venerasi? Must be a French thing. You can't make this shit up. ... Listen, Dresden, you know it ain't like that, brother. It ain't gotta make sense immediately. It's just, it don't need to make sense immediately, you know what I mean? See, I was worried that like somebody who actually likes this game would be like, yo, T, you are tripping right now. Just let it cook, T. And I'm like, I've been letting it cook for 12 hours. Some shit needs to make sense by now, and the important shit that should make sense by now ain't making sense to me.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
I don't know if it's a patience thing. Maybe some people got more patience than I don't know. I mean, I did play Persona 5 for 120 hours. That was definite. That required some patience. But yeah, again, Persona 5 very different. Opposite problems in Persona 5 for sure. That LSD trip of a game went out of its way to try to explain fucking everything. And that's what kind of, even though it was trippy and shouldn't inherently make any fucking sense at all, I could live with it. I could deal with it. I guess when it comes to the spoon-fed information or the spoon-fed plot, I guess maybe I lean more on the spoon-fed side of things, and maybe that says something about me. I don't know. I am thou. Speaking of Persona, I am thou, and thou art I. Level 2. Oh my god. Yeah, Vivi, exactly. And I can't stand that shit either. I've seen TV shows and animes like that where people insist, no, dude, it gets good after 10 episodes. And I'm just like, yo, if it ain't rocking my ass on the pilot, we have a problem. I've been watching The Sopranos recently, and that shit has me invested on the pilot. Straight up, from pilot to I'm in season 2 now. Now, I've seen bits and pieces of Sopranos before, and honestly, here, a little story time. I used to occasionally see bits and pieces of The Sopranos because my dad and my godfather back in the day used to watch it together all the time. And I would like just kind of stumble in and catch pieces of it and be like, oh my God, it would scare me. That show scared me. But now that I'm an adult and been watching it like from the start and eventually the finish, it's actually not that grim. It's actually not at all as crazy as I thought it was back then. It's crazy, but you know, it ain't that damn crazy. But yeah, Sopranos pilot episode, immediately locked in. Immediately, I can understand so many plot points that matter. I feel like Gabagool, dude. I just saw the episode where I actually saw Gabagool. Gabagool was mentioned, and I saw the Gabagool, and I was like, oh, that's what Gabagool is. It's just meat and nitrates. It looked like just some salami on a plate. Some gabagool.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Hold up, what did Ozzy say? Oh, dude, Ozzy, thank you. That definitely... Yeah, that goes back to what I said earlier about the feeling that they're withholding the information very much intentionally. Like, it'd be one thing if they just, well, you know, both instances are frustrating for different reasons. If they weren't giving the player enough information unintentionally, then it's just like, okay, the devs fucked up. But it's a different kind of frustration to know the devs intentionally withhold the information and dangle it in front of you the whole time. Yeah, like, that's not the devs fucked up, it's the devs chose that. They chose to make it the way it is. So that's, you know, different kind of vibe. It makes me feel less like the devs are stupid, because I don't think the devs who made this game are stupid. To be fair and to be transparent, I don't think the devs are like stupid. I've seen games that made me go, wow, the devs were stupid. DBD. You know, but in this case, they're not stupid. I think they're sadistic.
Throwing rocks again.
Yeah, exactly. Play. It makes sense at the end. Now go play it again. So you get. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Little adventures. Oh, Shadowheart. Now, you know, I just want to say one more thing. I think this game is probably much more enjoyed by people who don't get caught up on things like this, like myself. Like, for example, I don't know, people who play Openbing and enjoy Openbing. I have made clear that I do not enjoy Openbing for very similar reasons, and I feel like if you just, you know, you're just trying to chill, have a nice time, and play a fucking video game, and, you know, you're kind of more engaged in the combat and leveling and, you know, the general game mechanics of this game over the story, then I think you'd probably like this game a lot. You know, don't get me wrong. I think the combat is interesting, the dodging mechanics, all that shit. That's one thing I'm not gonna shit on this game for at all, which is the combat. Any frustration from time to time with the combat is like 100% get good on my part. Same thing with Elbenbing, right? But yeah, I think it's the story just matters so much to me for some reason as a person.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
So, like, I'm not saying I wouldn't recommend this game to people, or like, oh, you probably aren't gonna like this game because I said so, or, you know, like, you're gonna hate this game because of what I'm rambling about. Nah, I'm sure there's like so many. I already know there's a lot of people that love this game, and I know that there's a lot of people who, in the camp of loving this game, probably just don't give a fuck about all this stuff that I'm talking about. So that I can accept that. That's okay.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Oh yeah, I'm all for turn-based games, Vivi. Baldur's Gate, this game, turn-based, love turn-based stuff.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
He's middle-aged. That's so true, though. People are dying at 30. You're 16. You're already past the halfway point.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Yeah, once again, I think whoever the mustache guy is like the personification of the game's plot. Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read. Yeah, you want me to read in between the lines and extract the plot. He's like, oh, you may be right.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Neither can I. I can't promise to be kind. I am thou. Thou art I, level 2. And yeah, no, I hear you, Vivi. The world would be... yeah. You'd have a lot more anime protagonist action going on right now. But I mean, of course we have a 16-year-old character along for the expedition. I'm surprised she doesn't have... Never mind, she does have crazy wild hair. But that's because I chose that. No, her hair's supposed to be green! And his hair's supposed to be fucking orange! And he's supposed to be 16 too! And then they're supposed to talk about it! And he's supposed to say, oh, I never kissed a girl before! It seems like a decent setup for an anime plot if this expedition fails and the next expedition is like, Expedition 17! Hey, wait, let me check if Homeboy's over here so I can upgrade my weapons. Where was he? Over here? No, he's not here. Okay. All right. I'm out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, the protagonist is in high school. I don't think they have school. They just have an island and I would assume a farm. Maybe they do have a school, actually. I don't know. I mean, they surely have a library if Lume was talking about studying the paintress her entire life. Ooh, we got a squee ability. Swim through coral reefs. Never burns your popcorn. Expedition escape. Interesting. All right. Interesting. All right, who's in my party? All right, squad, good. There's the coral reefs. We have a map. When we're on the world map, we have a map. We have these places to go to. We were going to go for the heart of the paintress for some reason here, and it teleported away, I believe. So Gonna go north here and then swing over here. We could pick either. We're gonna just go to the nearest one. Back to the mines. Oh my god. That one lady has students, which implies they have school. True. Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about. It's implied that they have schools. The name of the game when it comes to the plot in this game is implication. The very vast majority of what we know about what's going on here is, this guy is so funny, is from implying things. Now, some people are into that and would be like, yo, the fact that they're doing it that way is genius. What are you talking about, Tishkawa? And I'm just like, you know, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. But yeah. You know, I don't mind some implication here and there, but like when there's too much implication to like go off of, or like basically too many instances of implied this, implied that, like the less shit I have to sort through via implications, the easier it is for me to focus on the implication at hand. But when everything is implied,
faces,
it spreads it thin.
Infinite sea of them.
Like I'm still over here wondering how we were underwater walking on the ground. That implies something. But because everything else around that is implied, it has no depth for me.
Great.
Written by French hipsters. Ah, that actually makes so much sense out of it. What was that one movie I watched once? What was it called? The Belladonna, I think? Belladonna. Not the highly toxic plant in the Nightshade family. Belladonna movie. I'm Googling on the side here, my bad. Yeah, Belladonna. Nah, that's not even... Oh, shit. Okay, the movie... Fuck. Okay, Wait a minute. Was it that? Was that... Yeah, that was it. I remember that. Why did I think the Belladonna of Saturnus was a French movie? Well, that just throws my entire spiel out the window then. Never mind. But I do imagine that, you know, this game definitely has French vibes for starters.
Singing.
But it's got that, like...
This is creeping me out.
That French artiste, vague, oh, oui, just look at the art, let it speak to your soul directly type shit. It's definitely got that to it. Some people are into that. Like watching mimes. Some people like to watch mimes. Other people might not understand what people get from it, but you know. Honestly, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit like that in art and media. Maybe I'm too judgy. But then you got Rotten Tomatoes and people who make a career out of judging movies, so... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing either. What the face doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume.
Yeah, VV.
Here.
Thank you.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Like, how much was implied in Mass Effect?
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
How much is implied in... I was gonna say Madden, but that's a horrible fucking example. No, the field goal, it's implied that it gets you 3 points. No, that's a bad example. But just to humor myself here, I'm gonna look at my gem selection, what I put in my gem pile on Steam. Baldur's Gate 3, how much is implied? Cyberpunk, how much is implied? Detroit Become Human, how much is implied? Divinity Original Sin, Dragon Age, Skyrim, how much is implied? Fucking Skyrim, the Greybeards yell at you from the top of a mountain and tell you you're the guy. Fallout 4, how much is implied? The Hitman series, how much is implied? There's a decent amount of implication in Hitman, but they also just be like 1, 2, 3, ABC, there you go. Kill Jeff at 5 o'clock, there you go. All right, once again, Mass Effect, how much is implied? Persona 5, fucking nothing is, barely any implication in that one. Resident Evil, how much is implied? Well, Stardew Valley is probably a bad example because that's too sandboxy. I don't even remember what the plot of Stardew Valley really is. XCOM 2, oh god, how much is implied? You know, XCOM could have done with a little more implication in their plot, to be fair. Anyway, yeah, I'm just saying. All the games I just mentioned, I feel like none of them can even begin to step to the level of implied going on in the plot that this game has. And I will admit, I keep babbling about all this because it's cathartic. It's cathartic because in my brain, I live in a realm where there's a level of things making sense and things being explained to me. When I go to work and I don't know some shit, and I'm like, yo, we need to send this to Aux 4. Why isn't it sending? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's look at the chain. Let's see where the signal flow is going. And then you figure it out. You get the information. There's no implication behind, like, even the field of work that I do for a living. When I make music, the MIDI notes, the drum patterns, playing the drums, there's no implication. I don't swing my stick at a cymbal and not hit it and imply that it was struck. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many. I think it really just says a lot about me as a person, I guess. XCOM, it's heavily implied that you shouldn't throw your grenades at your own squad as a panic reaction. Oh my god, dude. That shit will never not be funny, Dresden. I should have known with you in the chat. Even just mentioning XCOM, that's always got to be brought up, dude. I was watching Dresden. I don't know if y'all remember, XCOM was on sale once for like, I think $2. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna gift this shit. I gifted it to Dresden and a couple other people, I think. And Dresden was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream. And one of his characters, long story short, like, took some fire, fucking panicked, and fucking threw a grenade at his own squad. And that will just never stop being a running joke. Oh man, that shit is fucking funny every time. Oh my god. Oh shit! I think the best canon I've heard from Dresden about that is the character that threw the grenade had some secrets he didn't want He didn't want the squad to know. So he just made the noble sacrifice. It was his opportunity. He wanted... There's lore. There's more lore. There's less implication required for that little short mini story of a betrayal of a squad mate who just decided to off his whole team real quick. Anyway, what else was said in chat real quick? Implication can work if your world isn't drastically different. Yeah. Oh, I think that actually is a big... That's actually a really... That's a good point to make, actually. Like, if we were just Ralph on Front Street, you know, down the street from the Walgreens, and he you know, and it was a really like kind of cut and dry, basic kind of story, then I think implication can go a long way. But I feel like when you're in a weird place like this, it helps to have a little shit explained. You know what I mean? I think that hurts more too. The fact that this world we're in right now is so very strange. It makes my soul cry out desperately for some kind of understanding. Well, that's a good point too. I don't know how magic works in this game. I know that Lune is our mage, but I don't know how it works. Damn it. All I can say for certain about this game is the combat fucks. The combat is good. It's good combat. Very good.
I saw your future.
For some folks, that's more than enough.
Let's gamble. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
I'm fucking up these parries. I'm doing it too early.
Your fate is sealed.
Take your shot.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Right. Because, like, gameplay-wise, it seems explained well enough. Like, I can understand... It's explained well enough how the gameplay, like, just the regular gameplay mechanics work. Thank God for that. But otherwise, nah. We got a new character on our squad who's like one of these friendly golem types. Here, let me buy this shit real quick. Hold on. Ooh, that looks nice. That's great. All right. Thanks, man. All right. So, here, hold on. I just don't want to forget. Is this an upgrade? 514 versus 476. BC vitality. Free aim shot. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Ooh, gain a shield if a sun charge is active. That could be cool, but I kind of prefer the one we have on right now. Base attack applies foretell. Seems nice. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, I feel like this is a good example of what you're talking about, VV, in the issue here. We've got this little dude that we recruited, and it explains in depth to us how he's basically a blue mage. He can take the feet of Neveron that we defeat and like turn it into his repertoire where he is fluffy. He can turn into the Nevrons or like the mean golems that we fight. He can morph into them to do an attack, which is cool. And it explains to us how to utilize this mechanic as a game mechanic and stuff like that. So, you know, they know how to explain these things. But when it comes to the lore behind it, literally what we got was this guy looking at one of these ladies and going, yeah, he takes the foot and he can turn into a Nevron. And then in the same breath, turns to them and says, yeah, don't ask me. I don't know how it works.
There you go.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Also, without a mini-map, I kind of don't know where I'm going right now. Is that maybe the way? Let's find out. Sir, please. You've been alive longer than any of us. Can't you explain, please? That fire on the ground seems scary. Big Angie face. Let's go in the big Angie face and float over the magma. Uh-oh.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, really, Vivi? Shit, well, for the time being, we're in, like, no spoiler territory, right? But I would definitely like to hear your thoughts on all this in the way that you're talking about when the time is... I don't even know when the time is going to be convenient, because I'll say, oh, when after the game is done explaining it to me, but, like, there's no guarantee it'll do that. Doing a particular plot / trope. Oh no. Oh, you can counterattack for your buddy? Word? Alright then.
Look out!
Yikes.
Storm is coming.
Oh, okay, that's alright. That's alright.
I'll do it.
Good.
Well, well.
Danger!
How am I so shit at timing this?
Just try it.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Mayhem!
Ready to evade. Prepared.
Luné, attention!
fun. Faster.
I saw your future.
Called something assumed during the first stream. Oh no, I don't even remember what you said. I don't even remember. No. I wish I remembered. The more you say, Vivi, the more tempting it is for me to just flat on Google all the details so I can spoil it for myself just so that I'm not frustrated anymore. But there's a part of me that's like, nah, the people would want me to experience it and then say, wow, look at how it played out. Everybody was so right. It really did get good after episode 10. No, Cherduk, I don't. Oh no. Coral! Coral! Ben streamer! I know. Oh no, not the mass unfollow. Oh boy. I did not judge the shit out of that video game. Yeah, give or take. I think we're at exactly the halfway point right now, honestly. I believe this game is about 40 hours long, and we're at maybe... Actually, yeah, I think this game is like between 35 to 40 hours long. If you're just sticking to the straight and narrow. And I think we're at like 13 or 14 hours now. Send you back to the DVD days.
CL, incoming.
In what way? Still fascinating for some reason. You think so, Vinny? Yeah, Vinny, you haven't said much. What are your thoughts?
Oh well.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
80 hours since you need to spend just as much time looking at the Amazonian woman. It wasn't even a woman, it was a tiki. It's a big tiki golem. All I know is she whooped our ass in summary fashion. You summarily whooped our ass.
Let us stain them.
Potato, potato.
Bring it on.
Wow, I'm really shit at dodging. All right, I give him a wildfire. Very good. Ah. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's been great to watch, but always enjoy my tea time. Oh, well, thank you, Vinny.
Maximum damage.
Vinny's just happy to be here. I appreciate you, Vinny. Now we're playing Call of Duty, bitch.
Look
la, 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 la. Oreo.
Bring it on.
Oreo. 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 I don't know if y'all have seen that meme of that dude pronouncing Oreo depending on what kind of Oreo he's looking at in Japanese pronunciation. But that shit is forever funny. Have y'all seen that shit? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I hope somebody in chat knows. I can't let y'all live without understanding the gem that is Oreo. Might be a unique experience. No. Hold on. Show you on stream? I don't think so. Excuse me. Nah, I don't think I showed it on stream, but I will show you on stream. It's this shit. Oh, come on. Wyatt no play video. Wyatt no play video. What? Play video. Why you no play video? Well, I don't take meds. Where's the video? Oh my god. What's happening? Wyatt no play video. Oh, just look up Oreo t-shirt, okay? All right, just look up Oreo t-shirt. Why isn't it playing? Oh my god, now it wants to play. All right, here, you get to watch. Here, watch Oreo t-shirt.
Oreo.
Whoa! That shit kills me every time. Whoa! That shit fucking kill. I'm dead, bro. Oh man. Anyway, I don't even know why I brought that up. I don't even remember why I brought that up.
Nice.
Why did I say anything about Oreo? I don't know, but it was great. Why did I bring that up? No, deadass. Why did I? Can we get a sound bit? Oh, maybe.
Art
but you'd have to pick one.
Be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you And the viewer especially, when the viewer is you.
Huh. I'm gonna be cursed with not remembering why I even brought up the Oreo thing. This is where we met Shadowheart again. Yeah, as we go through the game, more doors unlock in this little mansion. For some reason. Damn, why did I bring that up? Why the fuck did I bring up the Oreo t-shirt? Why did I bring that up? Where did it come from? What was that? What was the point? Now I'm the one giving contrived implied plot. Oh boy. Oh, it was because I was firing my fucking weapon, dude. It's because I was over here like... That's why. Yay, I remembered. Yay. I can sleep tonight. Oh! Yeah.
Ready.
Ready.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
Even the attacks they do is very Elben Bing. It's very... I'm gonna attack! Buckle my shoe now! I'm gonna attack you now, and then another attack, and I'm gonna attack right now. Yeah, it's like, okay, you bitch.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Target marked.
Chroma is flowing. Prepare to be.
No tricks.
Look out!
I'm ready.
My turn. Cut him down.
That thing will die to burn.
Here we go.
Little. I never watched JoJo, but I got the references. I've seen enough clips. I've heard word on the street, you know, I read the newspaper. I saw the teaser in the movie theater before the actual movie came on. I got it in an email. Anytime you hear this could have been an email, I got the email. It was JoJo. It was JoJo all along.
Thunder!
JoJo was an email. Death Note was also an email. I couldn't finish that one. It was just, yeah. One Piece is an email. Oh God, I already know. Unfollow. Oh, fuck you, Tishikawa. How dare you say that about One Piece? I'm like, yo. Have you seen Inuyasha from Front to Back? Neither have I. Yeah, no, it was an email. It's too many fucking episodes.
Let's carve a path.
Game of Thrones should have been an email. Or at least episode... No, well, let's be honest, the whole fucking thing. But especially the last 3 or 4 seasons of it definitely should have been an email. I watched House of Dragons, or House of the Dragon, and they did some things differently in that one from the original Game of Thrones. I think that's better. It's better. It's an improvement.
Here's your card.
In terms of specifically the very sus shit they had going on in Game of Thrones, I feel like it's, you know, different, more modern in the newer one. Like when it pertains to SA specifically, I was happy to see it was not, it was just ridiculously prevalent in the original Game of Thrones. Okay, I'd never liked that about that. I'll give you a marking shot. One single One Piece arc. Lol. Watch another funny slice of life? Hell yeah, dude. What funny slice of life are you gonna watch? In this hypothetical scenario that we're talking about.
Rise. I'll do it.
A nostalgia? That's fine. You know, I mean, I think we all have stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Legend of Dragoon applies to that nostalgia effect of like, yeah. But the difference is I'd still play it. That's a game though. I'm thinking shows. Funny, I remember just recently watching something that made me go, yeah, this was better when I was a kid. Can't remember what it was though. Oh, really, Vivi? Oh, see, now I did not know that at all. I didn't know. That's cool. But yeah, the original Game of Thrones had like just a ridiculous, unnecessary amount of the R word. And I never liked that about it. It always bothered me.
Rise! Danger!
I can't even look at, what is the name, Aquaman or Mermaid Man, whatever the fuck.
Here we go.
Because it's the same actor. Like, I can't even look at it the same way. I'm sure that's a nice guy, but like, dude.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, come on, hit him a couple times. Just, come on. All right, fine, take a bullet.
Dodge, Ciel.
Achi Kochi? I've never heard of that one. Oh, fuck. Hey, how many of them are you gonna do? Yeah, fun. I understand, Vivi. I don't know the details, but based off of what can be implied, could be gleaned, off of the show itself, yeah. I can understand it.
You're outmatched.
I just think it's funny that some things that bothered a lot of people about the original Game of Thrones, but they weren't bothered by the other shit, is like funny to me. I'll imply on that one. I'm not gonna get specific on that. Oh shit, we have a gradient.
Thunder.
So ridiculous, that attack. True, Vivi. True. Exactly. Exactly. It's not even just Game of Thrones. There's a lot of like shows, especially the ones that like dig into the whole medieval kind of atmosphere, where they'll just throw in shit like that with no actual meaning or purpose. And while I get that situations like that can happen with no meaning or purpose, really, you know, you figure you're telling a story. It's not like, I mean, if it's a slice of life, I guess that's a weird slice of life to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this slice of life where it's all fucked up and shit constantly. Nah. And there's a goal, there's an objective. You're trying to get somewhere with it, right? Even with Game of Thrones, I wouldn't call Game of Thrones a slice of life, so like that whole thing that goes out the window too. Oh shit. Oh no. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze. Shadows temper fade. Anger? Okay. Berserk? Oh no, hell no, dude. I can't watch that. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Boss quote, dude. But yeah, generally I agree with you know.
Rise!
There's a part of me that feels like, as people who make anything, like, don't you have some level of responsibility of knowing that you're influencing somebody somewhere in some way. And I get that, like, it's also your responsibility as the viewer to not like you don't see somebody do some dumb shit in a TV show and go, oh, I need to do that. Like, there is an element of like, all right, that's kind of your prerogative if you're gonna do all that dumb shit, right? But then there's also the idea of like, if shit is portrayed enough in media, it gets glorified and kind of even more subconsciously influences people.
Target marked.
I think a good example of that is gangster rap in history. In the brief history that it is. Like the gangster rap of the 90s, perpetuating the gangsterisms of living a lifestyle like that. And as someone who's born and raised and still in LA, I know all too well how media can have an influence on people like that. Like, it's the personal responsibility of whoever to like not be gullible enough to listen to a NWA album and decide, oh, I'm gonna go out and be a gangster now or some shit. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Get ready.
But
last ditch effort.
Being someone who is creating content of any kind puts you in some position of power, whether you accept it or not. And I think it says more about the person making the art than it does about their knowledge of that they're putting an impression on people, you know what I mean?
Watch out.
Like, for example, what is in the Game of Thrones show? I mean, consider the fact that, like, some people named their children after Game of Thrones characters. That's kind of wild to me.
Ready to evade.
But then on the other hand, it's a question of what it says about the people who made the show, right? Like, you know. But what are you gonna do with that? Nothing. Judge them on the internet, perhaps. But at the end of the day, if you as an individual aren't gullible, and that's all well and good, right? But you can't do shit about the gullibility of people around you, and that's the sad part.
I'll do it.
It's kind of a conversation that keep going. It's like there's no real winning with that, because on one hand, I think people should be free to make the kind of art that speaks for them personally, right?
Danger.
I hate this little thing. I hate that motherfucker right there. I hate him. I hate him. Shoot him. Tired of his shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's a thing that's. Oh, you're inverted. Oh no, you're dead.
A storm is coming.
You just counterattack me hurting myself, you bitch. Oh my God, Cherda, God, no. But I know there are parents out there who like named their. I'm gonna name my daughter Daenerys. I'm like, really? Oh, whatever you want to do, you know. That's crazy though. I could never. I've been yabbling for a while. What did chat say? Higurashi. Would you call it Higurashi a slice of life? It's not even one story. It's like a group of different stories, right? Right. You expect adults and adult audience to have enough common sense, but even adults are gullible. So it's like it's a tricky thing to even have a stance on, isn't it? It's like the battle between freedom of what you want to create versus censorship, basically. And I've never been pro censorship, but it also scares me how people can kind of take what is in certain media and just like basically roll with it, just as like an identity for themselves, especially when it hurts other people, you know. So it's all really tricky shit. It's almost like kind of wish people in general were just better, and then the art would reflect that. Yeah, sorry, I had to pay attention there. Also, is it a mainstream or a niche thing? Like, true. Game of Thrones was wildly popular while, you know, the actual most fucked up media out there is shit that nobody's heard of, or most people haven't heard of. Like, what was that shit called? I think it's called like a Serbian film. Yeah, no, don't watch that. And whoever made that, there's something fucking wrong with them. You know what I mean? But thankfully that's not mainstream, so you don't have people going out there being like, I need to do what that shit did. But anyway, I feel like NWA could tell you exactly why they made the rap they did, while D&D couldn't tell you anything of substance. Why they included all the I think that's a fair point, Ozzy. I don't have anything particularly wise in response to that, other than the speculation that, you know, some rich white guys got together in a meeting with some gangster rap legends and were like, we need more people in the prison, in the private prison system, so we need you to make more of this gangster rap. And we need you to make sure this is the focus and blah 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 whoop-de-whoop. Like, that's implied. It's speculated that that happened, but it's not guaranteed. I wouldn't be surprised though. But yeah. But even then, that would just be reasoning. That would be just kind of further. That's just doubling up on your point though, Ozzy. But I don't know. I wonder if there was ever like a Reddit post of like a Ask Me Anything with like the those folks, and we're like, so why did Game of Thrones have so much of this or that or the, you know. I wonder if they would even have an answer, if they could come up with one. I don't know about that one, VV, with the Disney thing. Yeah. Is Cersei not a Greek name, if I recall correctly? I mean, well, Jamie is a real name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And then Ice Cube made It Was a Good Day. No, hell no. Ooh, new weapon. Who's it for? It's for this one. Definitely an upgrade. Oh my god. Whoa, I should have upgraded you a long time ago. Here, take this. We go rest.
Did
That
you
was
hear that?
a wicked fight.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Everybody needs their attributes. Everybody needs to get their vitamins. Is this the same merchant from before? Yeah, it is. Okay. True. True. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been anti-censorship personally, just because I think, like, again, it's up to the person watching it to
These masks feel
not be
ominous.
gullible. But people are in fact gullible, and that's the sad thing. And thus we have censorship. If people weren't gullible, censorship wouldn't be a thing. That said, I'm still anti-censorship. But I will hella judge some shit uncensored like Game of Thrones. Like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's Game of Thrones. I like that it's not like all hyper-censored and shit. It's very gritty. I think that's one of the reasons I watched it, but I will hella judge the people who made it for some of the things that are in there. What's personal responsibility? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a flavor of pizza. Like, I stand by the fact that I think unalive is a dumbass term, and people should just say, oh, so-and-so died, or so-and-so killed so-and-so. These little talking shadows are what I would call the equivalent of, like, the Elbin Bing lore where it's like, oh, well, you just need to pick it up and read it. And I'm like, all right, I picked it up and I read it, and I still don't get it. Oh, shit. I know, Ozzy. I know it is. It's a damn shame. Need to raise... You know, I saw a quote, if you could call it that. It was really just a comment.
What does that mean? He who guards truth.
I saw a comment that was like,
exactly
one of the reasons people are having fewer kids these days is because we're expected to watch them 24/7.
God is in
Back in my day, my mom would have 10 hours free while 10 hours free in any given day while I'm out playing in some ditches. And I'm like, you know, there's a point there. And it becomes progressively harder to... Well, I'm not a parent, but, you know, I imagine it becomes progressively harder to keep track of what your kids are actually watching and stuff like that. Like, it's all the more easier... Is it more censorship these days, but it's all the more easier to bypass said censorship these days, I feel. Which, it just seems that's the trend. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about why people aren't having babies, especially my reasons for not having babies, that's, yeah, there's plenty more reasons for why people aren't having kids. But I still think that comment had some truth to it. Like, there's definitely a lot of helicopter parenting through the years. It seems to be more prevalent as you go more into the modern ages. Agreed, Dresden. Agreed. Super agreed. It's 8. Do you know where your kids are? Oh my god. Yeah, back in the day, you could just turn off the TV or the radio and take Timmy to bed and give him a book. Usually the same book. One that starts with a B and sounds like libel. Give your child the Bible and say, no more of that. When I was a kid, even when I was a kid, I watched a South Park episode and thought something from the episode was funny, and then I tried to make the same joke to my parents, and they said, where the fuck did you find that? Where did you hear about this from? And I said, South Park, and I didn't get to watch South Park after that. That was something that could be enforced. I didn't have a phone in my pocket that could just pull up South Park, any episode for free on some sus website, and then watch South Park from front to back, like, whatever. Couldn't do that back then. Nowadays, you can. How are you, like, there's no way for a parent to possibly keep track of that. Am I fighting a mirror?
Careful now.
Determination mask. Oh, I hit the button though. Am I fighting the Axion? Or the Accent, whatever it's called? I thought I was gonna go and defeat more masks and then come to it, but I think I might have made a mistake here. Parental controls exist, but again, like, usually I see them on like streaming services like HBO Max or Netflix or, you know. I mean, you have YouTube Kids, but what kid is actually out here on YouTube Kids? And you can go on YouTube without an account. You can literally log out of YouTube and go to YouTube. But I don't know, maybe kids don't know that.
Feel the fur.
I still think it's funny that YouTube Kids is even a thing.
Ready to evade.
Anxiety mask. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Let's carve a path.
Yikes, dude. Heal.
Didn't really need it.
AI slop. Back in my day, we didn't have AI slop. We had vaporwave. Back in my day, we didn't have vaporwave. We had bootlegs. Back in my day, we didn't have any of that shit. We had the talkies.
Let's push forward.
Carrie's mod and YouTube poop. Oh my god. Not the fucking YouTube poop. I remember YouTube poop.
Thunder.
They still make YouTube poops, you know that? Very niche audience these days, I guess. I wouldn't know. I don't watch YouTube poop. Didn't understand YouTube poop back when it was popular. But I saw at least a couple that made me giggle.
I'm ready.
I feel like a lot of people who made YouTube poops around the time of YouTube poop didn't understand what the real humor of YouTube poop was. And thus just literally threw whatever the fuck together and expected it to work. I'm getting my ass beat right now, okay? And I'm scared. I think I wasn't meant to do this fight yet. This is my last healing tincture. Throwing rocks at each other, oh my god. That's barbaric, Dresden. At least throw snowballs or like tennis balls. No, just rocks? Just whatever was around? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? When I was a kid, we threw rocks at each other.
I'm ready.
The peace mask. Surely this isn't gonna attack me, right? Oh, it is. Okay. All right.
You're outmatched.
That wasn't very peaceful, peace mask.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to evade.
Bad animations by their own hands. Yeah, remember Flash animations? Am I playing Shadow of the Colossus or something? Uh-oh. Parry, bitch, yeah! Oh. Yeah, nowadays, now that you mention AI slap, now we're in a realm where we're not worried as much about censoring, we're worried about, is this AI? Is that AI? I can't tell. Fuck! Oh, jump! No, no, no! Alright, okay. This is not chill. I don't even know if I'm meant to win this fight. It's so not chill.
Let's have some fun.
Do what you want to. Everyone, do what you want to. Let's have some fun, yo. Do what you want to. Do it, everyone. Do what you want to. Let's have some fun, yo.
I'll do it.
Is fleeing an option? Fleeing is not an option. Okay. Nice.
Cut him down.
I'm ready.
I don't know how I'm dodging these, by the way. I'm just like praying to God I can figure out when maybe it's attacking. But I'm really never sure.
Thunder.
I don't really understand the mechanics going on here either.
Ready to strike. No time to lose. Watch out.
It's like it's sneezing on me.
Doing in.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Shit! The anxiety mask gives me anxiety. Who would have thought?
A storm is coming.
Damn.
No, never.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous damage right there. Insane.
Your fate is sealed.
Please be dead. Thank you. What a fight. Now let me guess, that wasn't even the Axon. That was just like a part of it.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, We all need masks, but how you use them...
Oh no, oh no! Oh, we're so fucking dead right now! Oh god!
You're outmatched.
Look at my health! I'm boned! I'm boned! Help, chat! Help me! Send in the biddies! I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't, no. But for real, like, yeah, fuck.
I'll do it.
Ready.
I don't even know if I can trust myself to parry. I'm just like, I'm more consistent with the dodging. Parry would be better, but like, you know, I'm really low on health right now. I have no healing. I can revive if they die a couple times, but you know. Otherwise, what you gonna do? You gotta gabago, you gotta gabago. I think prayer is all I have right now. I have prayer. I can pray. Oh, you're fucking kidding, right?
Careful, Verso.
Hey, yo. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. I'm like, oh shit, you're taking damage. Dodge. And he's just like falling limp to the ground while the dude keeps swinging. Yeah, another reminder of Elben Bing.
Look out.
Incoming.
Eat this. Yeah. Whoa. I tickled him. He happens to be resistant to her weapon type. Brilliant. Okay.
I've lived through worse.
Imagine there's like a third sequence after this.
No margin for error.
I'd probably just lay down and cry. Yo, no! What the fuck?
If I die, so be it.
I'll manage.
I'm never giving up. I believe in the power of friendship, chat. Friendship. The power of friendship.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
And then it heals. Like, what the fuck?
Let's push forward.
I'd be so fucking pissed right now if I was on any harder difficulty than this. I would actually cry. Well, I would yell a lot and then I would cry.
Ready to evade.
I would yell a lot, end stream, and then cry off stream. Oh my god. I'm not winning this. Who am I kidding? Who am I actually fucking kidding? But like, we'd have to go so far back if we start over now. Although, we do technically have a reserve team. I forgot about that.
Here we go.
Which, as far as I'm concerned, is just more chances to keep dodging. And then maybe more chance to keep winning.
Let's push forward.
Running out of AP, dude.
Danger!
Oh, you're exhausted, that's why. Hey, hey. What the what the fuck? What the fuck?
My turn.
You're healing again. Bro. Oh, shit. Uh-huh.
That hurts.
No, never.
All right. Can't dodge the exhaust either. Yo, what the fuck?
Let's push forward.
I'm run out of revives. And energy, I have nothing going for myself here.
If I die, so be it. Here's your card.
And you're healing again. You know, I don't think we're meant to win this if he can keep healing himself. We didn't go to the Joy Mask, but I don't know where the fuck... Do I have the option to... Yeah. Load previous save. Stop wasting time. Whatever this save is, we need to take that. We can't do this. It's impossible. He keeps healing himself. If we don't go and get the Joy Mask, he'll keep healing himself. I hate to wonder what the Rage Mask would have done. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. Answer, equip bunny mask. That's how I defeat the guy? Just start working for Playboy and he'll be like, oh, right this way, right this way. You can defeat me, no problem. Okay. So. Don't go up there yet. Don't go up there yet. No. Don't go up there yet. Don't go up there yet. We need to go back to wherever the fuck we came from. All right, now, I believe we went that way. Yeah, I believe we went that way, and that's where that Mask of Rage was. That way is death. So any other way we can go, we should go. Oh, this looks friendly.
Let us stay there.
What a cute little thing. Fucking psych, what the fuck is that?
Thunder.
I know, Dresden, me too. I wish I could do that IRL. He dancing, yeah, he getting down. He's cheesing you boogieing on down the road a little too hard.
You're outmatched.
I was about to say, booty face, I believe the word you were looking for is jiggy.
Here's your card.
According to the encyclopedia,
you're outmatched.
Bruh. Fucker healing.
Target marked.
Hey man, don't blame the typer, blame the keyboard.
I'll do it.
done? Fucking 7 attack combo ass bitch.
No more tricks.
Fucking Jesus. I'm seeing a trend here. As we go further in the game, this is just gonna be more of a thing.
Here we go.
Let us stay.
Yes. I am a regular basic thing to fight for this particular area. Here's my basic attack. A 12-piece combo with the chicken strips on the side.
My turn. Just try it.
Bruh.
Here's your card.
Careful now. Let's have some fun. Target marked.
Feel the burn.
So that wasn't like a regular minion, was it? That was like a boss or a mini boss, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You're fucking with me.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Okay, Shmilio.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Eyes up, Urso. Lune, attention.
What the fuck? This motherfucker regular too? What the hey, the fuck? How many turns you gonna get?
Dodge, Sia.
Again. It attacks again. It attacks again. It attacks again. It attacks again. No, no, dude. No. Pause, bro. Pause. Let me fucking pause. No, just kill me then. Just kill me. What the fuck is that? Where are we? Oh, hello. What the hell? Where are we? Where'd I spawn? Is that the... What is... Is this where I came from? Wait a minute. That's the sorrow mask. Did it just like push... Did it just politely put me where I needed to go? I had a feeling that was what it was, Shmelio, yeah. Like, you have to parry the mortal hit. I was trying. I couldn't land it, though. It's alright. Whatever little special loot it has, I'm sure I could do without.
Chroma is flowing.
Incoming! Not impressed.
Take cover!
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
Seems can't dodge that.
It's locked on you.
I appreciate the camera angle. You know, giving me a chance to, like, see some of that bullshit coming.
Ready to strike.
Oh! It's the Mask of Joy we really need to take care of.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Nah, I'm not gonna use them anyway. Okay. I believe this should be the last way to go. Ah, yes, the happy mask. Oh my god, they're like, slay! They're like, hi! Welcome to my area. I'm gonna fight you now.
A storm is coming.
So, like, here I go.
Let's carve a path.
Do me in.
Yikes.
Get ready. Ready to strike. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Chroma's flowing. A storm is coming. Feel the burn!
The nom nom mask. They all go nom nom when we walk into them. All right, where did I come from? I guess I came from there. No, this is where I came from.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
When it's a short combo, they do a little head wiggle before they attack.
I'll do it.
It's like the Yusuke victory thing.
You're outmatched.
I forgot what we... Oh, yeah, the pool noodle wiggle. The... Ah, shit. And then when it's a long combo, they don't fucking do the head wiggle. They just immediately... Hiya, 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 hiya. Take my damage. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll take it.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
By the way, chat, if it looks grainy for you at all, congratulations. We're in the same boat because it looks grainy to me too.
Doing in.
Are these flowers shaped like people? They are. So we got that grain filter on. I thought, you know, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I turned off film grain. Hello. Oh, okay, Chairduck. Okay, buddy.
Let us stain them.
I'm waiting.
See that shit? That's exactly why we need to defeat this thing, whatever it is. That healing shit is a problem.
My turn. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I fucked that up there. Yeah, when I'm attacking with skills and stuff like this, it gives me the button prompt. And I have to like hit the button at a certain time. Same thing with dodging and all that.
Oh well.
Although there's no prompt on screen for the dodging, I just have to assume when they're gonna fucking swing their weapon. Kind of ridiculous at times.
Ready to evade.
Rune, attention. Not today.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Oh my fucking god. Please die already, thank you.
Try me.
Oh yeah, no ×4 speed. I know the pain. Oh no. Yeah, when you put it that way.
Let's carve a path.
It is a VV.
Target marked.
It does, Trey. It looks silly as hell. Intent.
Get ready. Mitre. Just try it.
Oh, apparently just reached S tier balance on Verso. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
So if we're in S tier perfection, we just do more damage, I guess? Yes, actually, quite a lot of damage.
Here we go.
I think. Okay. All right.
doing in? Your fate is sealed.
A lot of damage there.
Danger!
Yeah, I don't know if the S tier did anything, actually. I think there's probably skills he's got you can unlock and equip that probably rely on the S tier perfection, but considering this whole time, that was the first time we were able to get him there, it's probably not going to be worth anyway. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
It does so much more damage. I might as well equip it. Damn, I really don't want to drop this weapon, though. Base attack and break? That's kind of a big deal, though. Alright, alright. Okay. Now let's try this big fucking crazy fight again.
I think you pissed him off.
Alright, this fight again, so... Okay.
Careful now.
God damn it.
Ready to strike.
Them jumps be catching me off guard.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Crash!
Here's your card.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. Let the ink flow.
Anima vibes, true. True. The tear of pain attack, right?
Here we go.
Marking card deals medium single target dark damage, so it should be giving me a dark here. Just want to note that, because previously we used focus foretell, which doesn't actually apply all. Oh, okay, I see. I was reading it wrong. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Vivi? Yeah.
It's locked on you.
I wouldn't be too shocked about that. They reused an asset or two. That's probably my least favorite attack that this thing does. There's no real tell on it. It just is like, achoo! 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 Achoo!
Full deck.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Now wait a minute, wouldn't that give you more reason to want to play it then, Vivi?
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh my god, look how much fucking damage that did. I've been doing so good this whole time dodging everything, but that one hit did all that, bro? The fuck? Kinda ridiculous.
Your fate is sealed.
It's locked on you.
And yet, that does less damage than whatever the fuck hit me a second ago. That's crazy. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Maybe we should heal here, because it's gonna take burn damage and go to the next phase anyway.
Here we go.
Incoming.
What? Now it's dead. Okay. Had to have the last say, didn't it? Skip. Seen it. And it won't be fucking healing itself constantly now, so that's a big boon.
Overflowing with energy.
Nothing happens. Thank you.
Here's your card.
Look out!
Let's carve a path.
Now's our chance.
Lots of damage there.
Till the end.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Oh shit, we're like full up on gradient charges right now. Yeah, hold on to it. Why not?
Thunder. Crap! Look out.
Full deck.
Right now, you.
Time to strike.
Okay, you can only do 2. Okay. That motherfucker going down next turn. Next time she gets a turn, that's for damn sure.
Danger.
But we're not in Twilight. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, nah. Hit him with the gradient and then hit him with that, because we have it. Oh, or just kill him with the gradient. All right, yeah, no, taking the masks for a spin before fighting this guy was very necessary.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Third phase. Question mark. That one can't have a mask. No face to put mask. It's a shame, mint it.
This mask can't hurt me.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be?
It is me.
Please don't take off my mask. My disguise. Oh, now I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade. So apparently this thing had a mask, an invisible mask over the face that had no mask. So there was a mask, but you couldn't tell there was a mask because the mask was masked. Yes.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
By the way, no idea how she was able to have that protagonist moment of, you know, masks. I know all about masks, baby. Takes his mask off and shit. Isn't affected by the shit. Like, I don't know where she got that power from, but. And I couldn't possibly know what the hell he's on about right now. All right, we did it. Back at camp.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
What, he's not gonna put the mask on? What was the point of that? He's got a big fucking hole in his face. What do you mean he's not gonna put the mask on?
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things
It's
to
a
be so
metaphor. Oh my god, not the metaphorical mask. Metaphorical Florida Explorer to pull a Florida.
I could tell.
Or open doors in a Florida
I'm
Explorer.
not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
In the Florida Everglades, I was never late, and Ted was never paid.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
And my friend Fred was never laid.
No, you said you're vain.
And you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
Would a vain person keep this scar? Would a lame person drive this car? Would a French person make plot that didn't go far?
I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh?
Could a man like him learn acoustic guitar?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Dark, personal, nah, I wouldn't call it that. I would call it vague and disgustingly impersonal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Okay, maybe I'm just being mean, but it was vague. Yeah, you feel like there's more to the story. I wonder! Oh, gee!
It's probably not a coincidence then.
Oh, I'm sure you're not the only one, Vivi.
Similar scar.
Schmelio forever misses old Gustavo the Mustache Man. Do you know the Mustache Man? Gustavo was the Mustache Man. He got stabbed by another Mustache Man and now he's dead as fuck. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll even admit. That was a little insensitive. I'm so sorry, Schmelio. That was a little insensitive. My sincerest apologies. I will not be doing that again. I'm so sorry.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Okay. So, he could heal the scar, but chose not to because he fought his papa, I think, if I was following that correctly, and decided to keep it as a reminder.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Oh my goodness. The amount of silence, it's so deep. Doesn't it make you think? Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
This is some French shit. Can you feel the love tonight? I'm sure that's a song lyric that I'm not associating properly, but still funny as fuck. I had a dog named Pat, and me being player one over here just knows French, so you named your dog Paw in French? Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
An artist, you say? Did she go on to become the paintress? Because who the fuck is the paintress?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
That guy had a sister?
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
I am thou, and thou art I. 3. Lune now feels comfortable enough to fart around you.
You have nightmares too? About Omar?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Haha, you know the reference, Phoebe. Hell yeah. I was like, damn, I don't know if anyone's gonna get that.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you?
Same here, same here. About the skits, not about being an orphan. I'm not an orphan. If you're an orphan, that's okay. But I was talking about the Pro ZD skits. I don't know. How do you say that guy's channel name?
3, I guess.
Is it Pro ZD or is it Pros D?
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Before their omelette du fromage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family.
If the capitalization is anything to go by,
remember
Pro ZD would make sense, right?
I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah,
If that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
Hey, what up, Sabertooths?
But that turned out to be kind of nice.
You gotta find your weirdos. Felt that.
I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
Wait, it was a city? We started this game in a city? See, I'm just so lost for context of where we even came from.
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Hey, I know the Hanging Gardens. I've played Civ 6.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before, well, all this.
I can't get over the fact that he keeps talking in Call of Duty comms level.
Hey, Soap. Not just the place, but everything around that time. The festivals, the garden, fucking dancing the night away on the harbor. Before all this. And watch your 6, you got a bogey at 12 o'clock. Take the one on the left. I'll take the one on the right.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
10 million people used to live here. It's a ghost town.
That was McTavish. That was my actual favorite Call of Duty captain.
The home used to be home to 10 million people. Now that's a ghost town.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Yeah, Soap. I've got you, and you've got me. I've got to go get General Shepard and get him down. Put him down with a bullet in the brain.
I'm like one little tickle away from just doing Screamo metal at that point.
Soap. We've got to go and get the bogies at 12 o'clock. Free speech for the living. Dead man, tell no tales.
You want to dance the night away?
You want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Relationship level increased. Melee level 3. Press the A button to confirm. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blue. Do I even bother?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
Let's do it at least once.
Impressive group.
Now we get to have 2 characters that speak in Call of Duty comms talk.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
It's like the same person. We have Captain Price and Captain Splice.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the Jews?
True, Vivi, true. True. When this guy showed up, I was like, I still don't know where they all stand, but interestingly, there was no relationship level meter thingy with original Mustache Man. It only showed up after we got the real Mustache Man.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
I would have accepted if they just threw Schmelio into this game as the the one true mustache man, you know.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though. Remember that time when you, challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I am thou and thou art I. Relationship level increase level 1 because we haven't talked to this guy yet.
Good.
But honestly, it was interesting. Now I feel bad that we didn't talk to him before. All right, squee.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Yeah, we'll spend time with Squee. And then call it a day.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Did they do that on purpose? Did they just quote real Japan on purpose? Or am I in the fucking Twilight Zone right now? Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin.
Jared.
Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
That little fucking people I don't know face kills me, bro. No. I don't know. What did it reference? Fucking Squee over here said, same, but different. Oh, do you not know that reference? Hold on. Oh, the temptation to play Oreo t-shirt again is real, but no, hold on. I don't know if he says it in this clip. There's a YouTube channel called Real Japan where it's like a... oh, fine. Here, I'll play like a clip. I don't know if he says it in this clip, but let's see.
How do you tell someone to come in Japanese?
Come. Kite.
How about to wear?
Kite.
You know what? I bet there's more.
Kite.
And you're telling me they all mean completely different things?
Buffalo.
How do you tell someone to
All right. He didn't say it in that clip, but basically that little YouTube channel will typically have shit like that and be like Same. But different. Anyway.
You're so very wise.
I hope they did that on purpose. This game gets a bonus point for that.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's a very funny channel. I do recommend.
Can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Relationship level increase. Squee level 2. Woo! Now, let me just check real quick. Is homie with the... He was in a cutscene. He ought to be here. I've been wanting to upgrade weapons. Where the fuck is he? He's supposed to be right here. Oh yeah, no, Squeeze is my favorite too. I think a lot of people would probably say Squeeze their favorite. All right. Really a shame there. I want it to... Oh my fucking god. I was going in the wrong cave this whole time. Upgrade weapons. This guy, this right here. We need to upgrade this shit. Oh my god, I can upgrade the fuck out of this weapon. This is the only weapon where I'm like, yeah, I would like to keep this weapon for the rest of the game. Thank you very much. So I just upgraded it fully. Fuck it. Here, just help her catch up a little bit, and then... Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, alright. Ah, man. Alright, look, we'll do this when we come back. You know, check on the others, do the little journal log, and then move on with our adventure, go for the next accent or whatever it's called. And, yeah, that's the plan. I hope my whining didn't ruin the experience for anyone out there, but hey, it's an experience. And, it was an experience that was had. And, I hope we can learn more about what's going on in the game in the next episode. I believe we are almost halfway through. I think once we kill that second accent or whatever it's called, we'll either hit Act 3 or be in the halfway point of the game, one or the other. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully more can be revealed in the great mystery that is Expedition 33 next time. So thank you everybody so much for watching. You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Let's go ahead and raid out. Last time we raided out to Still Shrine, and honestly, it was a fucking fun time. So I'm going to raid out to Still Shrine again. So thank you, everyone. Catch y'all on the flippity flip. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Hey, you got the gabagoo? Who's got the gabagoo?